Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh fuck, there's a lot of people. Oh, he's purple shirt, I'm red. Perfect. Big bucks Miami's chat. Oh, it's a zombie horse, but he's not hostile. I can ride the zombie horse! No! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Get off! Oh my god! I'm getting a lot of hit markers on. Oh, I'm lighting them up!
See? Everything's fine. I had it all under control. Oh my god, these roadblocks are the fucking best.
Another car coming, another car!
Oh god, that's a group of 4!
Oh, it looks like they got some big ass fucking boots right there. I don't get the jump, isn't it? Shitty. Oh, no! Climb, 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 climb!
Oh, it's going down! It's going! Fuck yes! Ow!
Everything's fine, I had it under control!
Light them up, boys! Oh, yeah!
No, that's right. Up! Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Nailed it.
It's pretty good. I can't believe I haven't fallen through the earth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no! The fender's dead! The fender! Get out of the fucking menu!
What did you fucking do?
Alrighty. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever may be. How y'all doing? I was a little busy yesterday. Kept going for another few hours on the grind, and I thought I was gonna make a lot of progress, and I did. But then I realized some of this. Anyway, I'll get into it in a second here. I don't know if I'll do another stream beyond today on this. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like just the grind is just too much solo, you know? Game even gonna load? Hello? What's going on here? Game? You just freeze up on me? There we go. Okay. Nope, just taking a sweet time. Gotcha. Alright. Any day now. Wow, how is the game compared to other games like this? There are no other games like this. Sandbox MMOs are a dying breed, my dude. Okay, I can't log in? Question mark? That was weird. Are the servers down? Yeah, there aren't really any Sandbox MMOs like this. Not really. There are some games that have full loop PvP. Oh, I have first person view. Oh, it's because I was up against the wall. Okay, so yeah, it's early access first off, so don't expect a ton of like the big features to be here down the road. Combat is functional but not really good. Performance is okay but not good. Now it's okay right now, obviously, right? It's because there's no other bases within range that are loaded in. If I pull out this thing, see all those little glowing plots right there. You can see there's 4 plots right there, and so on. Like that's what all those are. We can't see all those, the whole forest right here. This area is loaded with buildings, right? I'm only looking off previously in this area, right? So it's cool for what it is if you're into a hardcore, like not hardcore as in like, wow, this is hardcore, man, but like a ton of grinding crafting MMO, because that's what this is right now. PvP supposedly is only in like certain zones, not like this, but like you have to, like, I think, load into like a whole ass different map from here, because these are all like starting zones, right? All these red areas, that's the only place you can build, and then there's a bunch of shit in between them, right? It's full loot PvP supposedly in the zones. I haven't fucked with that shit yet, because I have basically no weapons. Until yesterday off stream, I had a pointy stick and a crappy shield as my weapons. Now I have a slightly sharp wood axe, which, to be fair, it doesn't do much. It doesn't do any more damage than my fucking pointy stick. This is the pointy stick we had yesterday. 5.6 piercing. Meanwhile, this new axe we got, 5.2 slashing. So it's actually worse. But it can also do trees. But guess what? The wood cutting's 4. My old shitty axe that I had, the flint axe, also 4. So it turns out I actually just didn't get anything better. So yeah, I was worried about crafting this, and turns out it's just not worth crafting. So I still can't harvest any of the big trees. Let's see, set up 5 different fucking kilns, so I can get a bunch of charcoal brewing. Let's see, has this finished while I was gone? Okay, cool, that's some ingots. I don't think there's anything else chilling in here, right? Slots 0. Okay, cool. I get a little bit more base building, not a ton. I have a fuck ton of different benches now. As you can see, I was able to make a basic hauberk. So I have like a little bit of armor, which compared to what I had previously is way better. 15, 15, 10 slash piercing blunt versus the old shitty 2, 4. Not great. So yeah, I have made progress since yesterday off stream. I have a well that does absolutely nothing because I don't do potions yet. It definitely seems like the second you're supposed to like actually opening shit up, you need to like specialize and go down a certain path. Because the only skills I have that are high are like the harvesting skills, right? Like leatherworking's barely touched, weaponsmithing barely touched, blacksmithing a little bit, carpentry, you know, like these are all like you definitely need to be like going down a certain path. And trying to do everything yourself solo, like you can do it. It's going to take ages to grind though. So I don't know how much longer I'll be playing this on stream, or at all. I have a bunch of like old MMO buddies I see are playing, but they're on like a different server, so maybe I'll go play with them off stream. I don't know. We'll see how much I'm actually into this today, because I mean obviously I logged in to play it, so I'm still kind of into it. Part of it was I was just too lazy to play Fallout today, as much as I was like, I could start the randomizer run. I didn't want to make a new thumbnail for that for the YouTube stream. That's pretty much it. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the whole like compare this to other games, you can't really do that. I guess you could like try and compare it to older stuff like Darkfall Online, but if I say Darkfall Online, I'm almost certain you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because that was like a very niche MMO that was full loot PvP no matter where you are. That was made in like fucking 2009, and it probably closed in like 2012 or something like that. I don't know. That's pretty old fucking MMO. Probably no one played. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's there's not a lot as far like, so combat's here, right? There are mobs to kill. Be that, you know, wildlife or NPCs and shit. I haven't even fought NPCs yet, because they'll probably whip my ass. I only just now have a little bit of gear. I'm gonna try and craft some more leather gear today to get like a full suit, and maybe we'll try and go on some adventures. But guess what? My melee weapons still kind of suck dick. I can start crafting sword pieces, but I'm almost certainly not gonna be able to actually like you know, do anything with him. Like, so we can make a pommel. Oh wait, it's moderate difficulty, so we might lose the ingots. We can make a sword blade. Oh wait, it's hard, so we're almost certainly gonna lose the bars for this. Because I need to level up blacksmithing still. So that's fun. Which means, hey, you gotta waste resources on grinding. So that's good. That's lovely. And then on top of that, once I actually like go to the weapon bench, I almost certainly won't be able to actually make the sword, considering it's hard as well. So I will almost certainly fail and waste all those resources. So there's really no point in making that. Like the blunt mace, maybe. It says moderate difficulty. But again, we'll be wasting resources. So like maybe we'll make that. But guess what? 5.2. It doesn't even seem like it's worth it because that does the same damage as the axe. The axe at least has the shred ability, you know? So it's like... Yeah, I tried the pike. The pike's interesting, except for, unlike the pointy stick that you can actually use with the shield, this one you can't. It's two-handed. So, fuck that shit. I tried it against wolves. It was very difficult to kill one. Even though it does 10 damage versus the stick doing like 4. So it only has 6.2. That's what I'm saying, man. The balance is very weird. Make a bow, you need skills for that. So yeah, for the bow, I think I could actually do the bow today. I didn't do that off stream. So let's see. To make a bow, I need a bench for that. Almost certainly, because we need a fletching bench. So let's pull up my fucking thing here. Because bow is probably what I need to do. So that way I can kite stuff. Crafting. Let's see. There's a fletching bench somewhere, maybe? Probably not. Yep, probably haven't unlocked it yet. Which means we gotta go to the basic bench and we gotta look for fletching tools. I'm not seeing them, which means it's probably at the weaponsmith bench. Maybe not. Nope. Yeah, it's probably at the leathercraft. Carpenter's workbench. Basic fletching tools. Okay, so we need to get a flint. So I remember this is why I didn't do this off stream. We need to go get flint. So I guess we can go take a trip down to the river today. We need to get some more flint because I don't have enough for this. Once I have the basic tools, I will unlock the recipe to make the bench for it. So then I can make a bow bench. So yeah, that would actually be doable today. Let me organize my inventory out, and we can. Oh, you know what? Let's before we do that, let's try and finish up like an actual suit of clothing. So I could make some cloth leg warmers, which have a little bit of stuff there. Cape seems moderate, but it won't be that hard potentially. Hairband. So this is a headpiece that has a lot of. So let's see. We have rawhide and coarse leather bands. Let's start with that. Where is the leather? Leather, I think I put over here. No, this is metal. Okay, let's dump that off. I should probably just like organize everything. I mean, it is kind of organized, but like I should dump everything off first, though. Charcoal, I can just put that out by the basket. So I found a new container type. It's pretty small though, and shitty. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's not 16 slaughter. Okay, so it's not worth over chest. But yeah, you're right. Bow is something I've been wanting to do, but I need materials for that. So we can try and get on that, because that would not be terrible. Again, this is just from the perspective of someone trying to solo everything. If you're in a group, or that there's anybody, it's going to be just exponentially faster, obviously. Reeds can go here. That's fine. The wood byproducts box. Clay chest. There we go. You don't are supposed to be there. Go. Let's take the beehives out of here. I've been looting these from trees because I realized I could I can harvest some of the shitty, like, going a little bit yellow trees. Because previously I've been like smacking down only the dead ones. So yeah. Anyways, let's see. There. Okay, so we have the stuff for the band. Get another headpiece, more armor. Bracers, I mean, we could. Try and craft those. Moderate, we'll probably fail realistically though. Okay, cool. We got a headpiece. Nice. Hell yeah. Defense is going up, baby. So we could make a bracer. It's moderate though, 2 out of 5, which means I'm probably gonna fail and I'm probably gonna waste the resources. So I'm not gonna be keen on hitting that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything remotely close in armor. A buckler would be interesting, but it's hard, so I can't do that. Repair my armor. I guess you just don't need like materials for repairs, so that's nice. You just gotta like find a bench. Yeah, I guess we'll just go with leg warmers. So we need 4 clothespins, which are moderate, so that's not good. 2 sewing needles, which are bone fragments. So, let's see what else. Coarse linen string. This thing, right? Fragments. Linen, huh? Is that flax? I think it's probably flax. Flax over here. I need to organize. Right. I see some. Yes, we did. Yeah, I'm really lucky with this location, though. I have a little bit of almost everything nearby, except for actual metal. Like, I got flax I found out up on the hill over there. So that's
Hello there.
good. Hey, what up, Lore? How was, Oscar Day 2? Let's see. So, sewing noodles. We need 2. Can do. How's Pax Dei? Grindy as shit. Not meant to be soloed. At all. But I'm here for now, because why not? Oh, I didn't need to do 2 of those. Oops. 5 at a time. Well, you know. See if we can do this, because this is moderate difficulty. It's only bone fragments if I make some so make 5 at a time. So we just need 1 of these to succeed. Oh, okay, we got it. Cool. Yeah, very, very, very grindy. Coarse linen cloth. How do you get that guy? I gotta look at the wiki. Yeah, Pax Dei is interesting. Day, I don't know how you fucking say it. Yeah, it's grindy. It's very early. I don't know. It's something to play right now. That's about it. I can't say like this could be interesting in the future, like really interesting. As it sits though, it's like I don't know. It's something different to play. That's about it. I'm not like hating it at all, but I'm also not like ecstatic over it. You know, it's very grindy. You definitely this is definitely meant to be played with like a group or a whole ass clan. Linen. Coarse linen cloth. How do you get that? Simple loom. Coarse linen string. I mean, oh, we have a spinning wheel. We don't have a loom. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Oh, I never made a fucking simple loom. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we need 40 string. Yikes. I can do that. Well, at least it'll help me get my tailoring up a little bit. Anyways, welcome everybody from Lore Stream. We are checking out Pax Day, day 2. Pax Day, whatever. Yeah, anyways. It's a sandbox crafting MMO. And it is interesting, but it's also very, very grindy. So yeah, this is my little house here we got on the edge of a cliff. And it's, you know, it's interesting. But I don't know if I'll be doing this tomorrow. We'll see. Pack second day. Let's see. What else do I need for that? 12 coarse linen strings, huh? Was it coarse leather, actually? Coarse leather strings. Okay, I can do that. Uh-oh, don't fail. Don't fail. Come on, come on. It's easy. Oh, you bitch! I just ate the fucking ingredient. Bro, it's easy. Come on. There you go. Keep going. No. Bro, it's 2 out of 3. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We need wood. 12 planks, 8 stock, 40 bags. Probably long, honestly. Oh, cool. Alright, where do we find room for this guy? The corner. Cool. Hey, Dynamite coming in with the 19 months. Appreciate you, dude. Need more coarse linen string. Lovely. To make the cloth. How many cloths do we need? We need 3 cloths. Do we make one at a time or are we making multiple? How many are we making here? We're making 5 at a time. Okay, cool. So we need 20 more string. Well, hang on, actually. I think I need some string for this thing, don't we? Do. Okay, so we need to make 25. Yeah, we get 10 at a time, okay. Oh, we need to go get some more flax then, because we're almost going to be out. Crap. Alright. Time for harvesting trip. The only flax I know is nearby. To be fair, I haven't fully cleared this forest, because I still don't have a good axe to do so. I can't even chop down the majority of these trees here. Like this one right here. Oh, you'd think? Nope, too hard. This little guy? Nope, too hard. But this little small one, because he's slightly more yellow, we can take him down. Ugh. Yeah, it's very grindy. Best lurking? Oh yeah. Oh, he lurking. I had to run past him a couple times because I died a couple times to the wolf testing out the metal pike, realizing it is absolute crap. Yeah, I don't know why they have the early weapons like be absolutely so just crap. Like there's really no point in making them until you're like many tiers above. I don't even know, like considering the defense I had previously with my fucking shirt to the Herbrick, you would think I would actually take less damage. It was not noticeable. The wolf still killed me very, very quickly. So, yeah. Probably going through all this work to make some fucking pants and I ain't gonna do shit. Alright, let's see here. Came back with not a lot of flax. Enough to make one? I don't know if we're actually gonna have enough for this. We actually might not have enough. Which would really suck. We need 30 per. Okay, we can probably do this. $20 minutes? Okay, dude. There it is. There's that grind coming back in again. my buddy. I don't think you're on the same server, Ed Martha. I'm on. You don't even know what server I'm on. You're probably on EU server, dog. I'm on an EU server. Oh, you said around when? So you're talking about the stream, not in game. Haha. Hope you're doing well, dude. Long time no see. Yeah, listen, sometimes I just skim over the thing. I don't read the entirety of what people say, alright? My bad. Yeah, we're just chilling, checking out, new MMO. It's in early access. It is rough. It's interesting, but it's rough. Oh, now I got 20 minutes to kill. Part of me, I know it's gonna take a longer trip to go get, like, the flint. So, I don't want to, like, go on the trip to go get the flint until then. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the trip there and back is going to take longer. Yes, you know, I could recall up there, and maybe it'll be slightly faster. Can I just... Is there a cooldown on that? That's the real question. Because recalling could cut a little bit of that time in half. Not in half, but, you know, let's see. Doesn't seem to be a cooldown. Maybe we just do that. I don't know if I want to walk around in public, though, without the pants, you know? I think we'll just harvest a bunch of fucking trees for a little bit. It's definitely good for group play, 100%. I should not be doing this solo. I should have joined the group immediately. I don't care. I'm doing my journalistic approach to it of seeing how this plays solo. It is soloable at the moment, but holy shit, is it a fucking grind and a half. Like, I was using a shitty stone axe up until yesterday off stream, and now I have a small metal one. You would think I'd be able to harvest better stuff with it, right? Nope, not at all. The majority of the trees around me are all still too hard. Like this guy right here, look at this. Too hard. Yeah. But this one, he's got a little yellow to him, so he's basically dead. Which means I can harvest him. But because this one's taking 6 swings, that means we're gonna get a big old yield. Look at that, 18. Versus all the regular small deads are usually like 10 to like 12, maybe 13. Yep. This is the 3-shotter, which means this is terrible. It's only 8. So yeah, it's there's a lot of grind, man. Like I streamed for 7 hours yesterday, and this is like all we have to show for it, which is like not much. I don't have an actual proper weapon still. Technically I do, I guess. I have a pike, but guess what? The pike fucking sucks. Okay, let's get both these guys stacked up, see if I can kill them both at the same time. Wow! Oh wait, I could do that with my other fucking weapon. So yeah, I don't know. It's like this thing does 10 damage, but you also don't have a shield at all, so you don't have like a second like move to press. Versus if I do the axe shield combo, I can like shield bash to do like a little bit of damage and a stun, and I can also hit the shred button, so I can take away some of their armor. You know, like again, like. Yeah, this is it's very grindy, and it's like it's annoying because like I've played Sandbox MMOs like this in the past, Darkfall, but that was the big like thing was it was PvP everywhere. This one has like there's gonna be full PvP, but it's only in like a certain instance, like different map area, you know, which is fine because that means you have like your peaceful, you know, it's at the moment, you know, like building areas. But it's just such a massive grind to get up and running. It's like, I feel like even in Darkfall, the crafting curve, while there was some crafting that was like really insane, you can still make a basic decent weapon pretty easily, you know? Plus in Darkfall you had like your shitty like, was it glass sword or whatever the fuck? I don't know, it was like green. It was like, honestly, it felt like the elven weapons from like Oblivion, you know? You could pick whatever your weapon archetype was you enjoyed, and you could always spawn with a shitty version of that, you know? It was like wouldn't take any durability damage either, you know? It'd be good, but you could always have something. And it's like, even the most basic, like, 2 weapons you make is just like, bro, I gotta run. If I see a wolf, I gotta run. Maybe with this armor, I'll be able to tank a little bit. But, like, a bear? Yeah, no. Nope. I don't know. It definitely seems like, and I know it is geared towards groups. It's just the progression is so utterly slow. I wouldn't be as against all of this if like stuff like this wasn't like 20 minutes to make fucking cloth on its own. You know, a lot of the stuff is like you have to sit there and like wait for the crafting bars to like not fail. You know, I like that you can be like, oh hey, you know. I could technically attempt to make a large iron sword blade, but I'll almost certainly fail because it's 4 out of 12, right? Which means I'm going to be wasting a ton of resources, which I don't have, considering it was like a long-ass trip all the way over here to get iron and then come back. So, like, you know, all the way over there, then recall, then we'll come back. Still, like, I'm not going to waste my resources on that. And it takes an hour to smelt down fucking iron ingots, you know? And guess what? Smelting each iron ingot takes 80 charcoal. You can only make 25 at a time, which means you have to have at least 4 to make 1 batch of ingots. And each of those charcoals take 20 minutes to craft. You see where this is going? Timers on crafting unless it's like a mobile game mechanic? Yeah, very much so. I feel like if they either lowered those, like a quarter what they are, totally doable. 5 minutes for some charcoal, cram a bunch of them out at the same time, easy, you know? 15 minutes for iron ingots, okay, sure, do a harvesting run, you know? An hour though? Like, I feel like I should be cramming out a bunch of charcoal right now. That way I can like get at least another batch of like ingots ready while I'm gone, you know? Because I'm gonna take a long trip down the river to find some flint so I can get a bow running, you know? It's really annoying, man. It's really annoying. Like, it's just mega grind for grind's sake a lot of the time. And I get the whole playing in a group. That's fine. I'm down with that, you know? It's just, it feels like a lot of it is needless grind. For grind's sake. Like the timers again, you know? Like, this forest is great. I have a little bit of everything almost in here, you know? I got tons of clay. You know, rock. There's no rock here at all. I mean, they can get small little bits, but like, you know, I can find stuff, right? That's cool. Going on a journey for iron or whatever, metals, again, I can get that, right? But, oh, you can actually see someone's house set up over here, right here. Look at that. I don't think that was there yesterday. A little compound over there. But yeah, you know, like, so was old clip of you, Mike, playing Daisy. The fuck are these gone? Good question. I don't know. Way to make me feel old. Make me pop like fucking 5 more gray hairs. Oh boy, how long do we have? I could probably cram out some more fucking charcoal. Yep, alright, let's go do some more wood harvesting. This piece of shit out of here, because I hate that. I hate how, like, fucking resources regrow under your shit. It's like, come on, man. Is it only gonna not regrow if I actually, like, put a foundation there? Because that's annoying. Yeah, you guys get a chopper? Yeah, I got the chopper. Backstory behind that one is I was playing, we were gonna be, it was gonna be one of the rare streams where I think, I'm not sure if Gary was gonna be there, but like the way it worked back then was those guys were usually busy, so obviously we'd be playing at night. That's actually why I started like streaming at nighttime. They were probably gonna like, we were gonna get together and like stream once they finished up probably Legendary that night, I think. I don't know. Legendary was the old like World of Warcraft show they did on Game Breaker. I don't know if Gary was supposed to be there or not, because we definitely did a handful of sessions with Gary there as well. But yeah, I was like definitely gonna be playing that night with Mike and Lore, and I was just like getting my character into position to like play with them, and they wanted
she's love.
me to be fresh to join them. So I feel like I may have actually had like a crazy geared character. I don't remember if I found like a tent or set up a tent and then dropped off my like suppressed M4 and like my NVGs and shit, or if I was just like moving a character so like, oh hey, they logged off over in this city or whatever, or like log in, tell me where you're at so I can like move my character there, so that way when we start the stream there's no like, you know, ton of downtime, right? And on the way I saw one on a fucking beach right outside Balota. Fucking Huey. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't know if it was like likelihood now in hindsight it was probably just like a chopper like glitched out. It should have been like in one of its specific spawn locations, but for some reason it's on the beach. You know, maybe it was supposed to be there. Maybe someone was, most likely someone was probably flying it before server downtime, and they probably thought it was gone. So I have enough? I do. So I booted up best I could the Arma fucking like actual like part of Arma, and trying to figured out, I figured out how to like spawn one in, and then did like the flight training, and it was jank as shit. But I did all this on my own off stream because I was like, oh my god, look what I got, guys, and like holy shit. So yeah. How do you get a PvP zone? Excellent question. I don't have a fucking clue. Hate to break it to you. I got no goddamn clue. I haven't been there yet. I've been doing everything solo. I was, like, I applied for a key the other day for the game, and so I was like, maybe I'll check it out. So I watched, like, a couple different streamers here and there, a smidge, and one of them mentioned, it seemed like you gotta, like, go to a different map to get there. So I'm guessing maybe it's, like, these portals seem like the enter to the other maps, because they're like 5 different maps. So maybe it's not those. I don't know. Maybe it's this stuff right here. I actually don't. I literally have no idea. It's a great question. Wilding Gate. Yeah, I have no idea whatsoever. I'm guessing it's probably one of the exits from your region. Because there's like there's 5 different regions in the map, like as far as like 5 different maps I think you can pick from, and they're all different. So yeah, I don't know. Great question. That'd be something for Google. I don't know. And considering how much of the game is very much like a grind for your group, I'm almost certain I'm not gonna bother with it, because I'm probably gonna run up into a group of people. I mean, I guess if the gear I make eventually is like super easy to make, you know, then I'll be like, alright, sure, I'll take some shitty gear, you know. But the likely is today's gonna be grinding, trying to get a bow, doing some PvE shit with said bow, maybe, doing some exploration, and then you know, maybe some grind, and then probably done with the game, on stream at least. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay hooked somehow. But yeah, I'm not really like the solo part. Like I'm down for like solo grinding for you know, base building and like getting my own like skill up for craft. The skilling up is another thing as well. It's kind of annoying for crafting, but I get that, you know. But it's the whole like, yes, I need to do tons and tons and tons of harvesting runs to get all the iron so that I can fucking so that I can actually just grind pointless pieces of metal to level up blacksmithing or weaponsmithing, you know. And then it's like, yes, to get all that metal I have to run across the map, because there's no metal spawns remotely close to me. At least I know of right now. And then on top of that, it's like, yes, each of those ingots takes an hour to make 20 ingots. It's like, bruh. I shouldn't have to have like a whole ass fucking armada of furnaces to make some fucking ingots, you know. So the game's cool. I think this game will be very interesting in the long run. I just don't know how long I'm going to stick to it because of the grind. And I'm not going to be like, hey guys, can I join your group? Because I have nobody playing the game. I mean, I have some college, or not some college boys. Well, I was in college, they weren't. They were way older. Some old, like, MMO buddies that, like, I think are playing. So maybe I'll play with them off stream. I don't know. But, like, on stream, it's like, I'm not going to be like, hey guys, I'm going to play with you on this MMO. I'm also going to be streaming it. So, like, no, fuck that. I don't know. Like, the game's interesting. But on top of that, it just doesn't run well. The fact that I have to have, like the game, like, keep on. This is everything on low. For low, this actually looks really good. But the FSR and whatnot causes so many, like, weird, jaggy, like, pixelated bits. It's just like, and with my rig is not terrible. And it just does not run well, which is a real bummer, you know? Footage was fragmented from age, so it's hard to tell who is who. I heard you and Phony in the clip. Yeah, lore was, I'm pretty sure there as well. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a VOD still here. Unless you're, like, looking at my VOD. Because if you're looking at my VOD, then you should, and it's fragmented, which it wouldn't surprise me at all. The Twitch VODs from old back in the day, like, are really fucked up. Like, it doesn't even load some of them. Like, I report it, like, they still, like, show up on Twitch, like, that it should be working, but they're not. And it's like, okay, good job. The highlights I made. But I'm pretty sure I have... Maybe I didn't highlight it. Maybe it was Mike who highlighted it. Let's see here. Videos, it's gonna be under highlights. Oh, really? I guess there's no highlights. I guess I could go all videos. Highlights and uploads. Here we go. All the way at the bottom. Yeah, I actually guess I don't have it. I thought I did. Yeah. Rip. Most of them work, but one of them I definitely see is corrupted. Yep, so I guess it's all just Mike's video then, at that point. Don't know. Anywho. Hopefully my linen's done at this point. Oh, cool. Well, might as well stock up some more. Do we have enough wood for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. Might as well get some more charcoal going while we're gone, right? So, chat, how y'all doing? Everyone have a good week, hopefully? You got any good plans for your weekend? Do anything fun thus far? Oh, I don't want to put that away. Cool. Now if we can start the next batch here. Alright. European Soccer Championships. Oh yeah? What? Who's playing right now? Is England still in there? Like they have to like fight for it or not? Because I feel like I remember it was like England versus someone the other day. I didn't watch it obviously. I don't really care. But I remember seeing like that somewhere. I was like, oh okay. I don't know actually. I feel like it was a draw though. So Have to keep fighting, or are they just out now? Putting all this, this is metal and shit, right? We're putting all the, here. Okay, that'll work. Probably gonna need these for stuff. Still haven't figured out what to do with wool fiber yet. We will eventually. And it'll all be gone in an instant. Flax, huh? Just get out of the inventory. Alrighty, well. That fucking, linen done yet? Make some pants and get on the move. So. Zah. And it's tailoring 2 out of 2 trivial. Ooh, can we make a cloth cape too? Good. Okay, let's make the pants first. See what we need for more of this. Hopefully we have the stuff. Hopefully it's not that much required. Okay, cool. Just clothespins. I can do that. So we need more bone fragments. We need how many for this guy? 4. So we need 3 more. So if we make them, we get 5. So that's 1 bone fragment. That's all we need. That's not hard to get. England's 1-1 in their group, so it's looking good so far for them. Okay, so they might make it forward. Sending. They're not knocked out yet, but they haven't secured a spot either. /4 blunt. It's not a lot, but it's extra, you know. Okay, so, just in here. Cool. All right. So what was my previously? Let's just see what we had back in before everything. 2/4 blunt, which is the same that I have on just these leggings. So everything else is extra. Hey, look at that. Look like a real adventurer, kind of. Let's repair my axe, though. I feel like that you can repair for free. That's good. I did get that right, at least. Alright, cool. So, we need to go make some bow. So we need flint. Is there anything else I need to think of while we're out and about? Because we have to make the loom already. The fletching table is what I was looking for, right? That's blacksmith, I think, or is it the weaponsmith? It was the blacksmith one, okay. Okay, so we need 20 flint. We got sackwood and reeds for days, so we need to go find the Huata. What do y'all think, chat? Do we go all the way fucking down to the river here? I think we just go up this way. I think we recall and then we go this way. We have a peek over here. Alright, so we don't want G. Get that out of there. Let me just remove that. Oh, the shrine. Hey, look at that node load screen. Suddenly my frame rate's probably gonna chunk. Not terrible. Alright, so, oh my god, look at that valley though. Holy shit. The fuck? So many goddamn houses over there now. Oh, frames. Alright, so we're trying to get to that water source over there. And assuming that we can find the, wow, this cape is really just ugly. It's like stiff as a board. I do not like this cape at all. It took a little bit of a different shape though, since I jumped.
Nuclear launch
Jesus
detected.
Fucking.
Happy partner anniversary. Get a pizza and wings.
Well, thank you, Penwell. I definitely didn't deserve that playing this game. Not that this game's bad. It's just, you know, it's not exciting whatsoever because it's just a, you know, resource grind right now. But hey, I will get some pizza on you later. So myself from Spain is a favorite. Sweden is not in the championship, and I like Spain in the way that it plays longer, so I hope Spain wins the final. How's Spain doing? Like I said, I don't follow that much really. I just like saw like one little article or something like that because of like England. I was like, oh, okay, huh. I didn't even know what was going on until then. Don't tell me this is a fucking node right here, chilling. Okay, good, it's not. Oh. You try and fight the wolf? Oh, it's a fox. God damn it. Here I am like, yeah, we're gonna fucking beat him. Nah, it's a fox. Foxes are one taps. Appreciate you again, Penwell. Hope you're having a decent weekend. Really hate this cave. Honestly, I really hate this cave. I don't know if the stats are worth it. The fact that like it just doesn't move with you at all. It's like, bro, it's just this thing is like stiff as a fucking board, man. What if I jump up from a higher spot? Looking good for them so far. There you go. That's nice. Jesus. Fuck is that? A millstone? Red oven? This is ugly. Like, I know what I have is like out in the open and whatnot, but this is just ugly, dude. Can we even find the flint we're looking for here, by the way? Let's see if this map has any actual like stuff on it. Interactive map. Does it load? It does. Okay. Still nothing in this area whatsoever. Cool. Oh, Flint's just like not even on this list. Awesome. Okay, well, this is good. Yeah, Flint's just not even like on the gatherable list on this interactive map. Bruh. Did I come to the wrong area for this? Because I got Flint earlier, I'm pretty sure I guess it was down by the river, the other spot. A mineable? No. Someone said down by the water by where you first spawned. Well, I'm by the water, I'm not seeing shit. Over there on that beach or something like that? That's the only thing I can think of. They got a spot up on the rock though. I'm dead. Can we get out of the water? Bro, there's like not even a beach to like harvest flint from here. This place sucks. How am I supposed to find flint here? This is the only there's a river. Is that a mountain or is that like a water drip? I think it's a mountain. Oh yeah, it's the mountains like that around the edge. God damn it, dude. How the fuck am I supposed to find flint, man? I mean, I was thinking it takes bread. Oh, it takes at least 20 minutes. But considering it's like baking as well, like it probably takes like 20 minutes to like proof the fucking yeast, and then it's like an hour to cook the bread. Little hut out here someone's got. Yo, I definitely like went the wrong way. I should have like just fucking gone back down the river. Right? I'm pretty sure I got that one previously. I didn't get a lot, but I had some at least. Yeah, this sucks. Go back to sleep. All right. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you as always. Go get some actual shut-eye for once. Bro, there's like... How? There's nothing here, man. This zone sucks. So where was I at yesterday? Going down this way? I don't think that's gonna really help out. We could go all the way down this way, but I feel like we're just easier off just... Well, actually, hang on. Maybe not. Maybe this, like, is as much of a run as going this way. Well, let's complete the fucking circle so we know that this lake is absolutely bullshit first. Damn, this has to be a multi-person house. Look at this thing. Gnarly place. I think it's a little too big upstairs. Oh, no, you can actually get up there. Never mind. It's perfect. Maybe not. Just one dude who's been grinding it out for days. I like how big and open that is. At least as far as, like, you know, the open air ceiling. Or the taller ceiling. Sadly, it doesn't look like there's any fucking flint here whatso goddamn ever. Which is really fucking annoying here. What up, Az? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Most basic house, but they managed to build a potting plant. So, you know, that's cool, I guess. So, have I even walked by anybody? No one's on during these hours, man. I guess I could head up here and maybe hope there's some flint, since we are next to a quarry right now.
Apparently it's that time again.
Apparently. Appreciate the 109, as. That's a long time. Yeah, I think the best bet is, like, let's head up this way and, like, have a peeky weeky over at this whatever quarry is. Because, yeah, Man, that's actually a great area right there. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know though. Yeah, I think we had to head up this quarry, kind of hope for the best here. I don't want to, oh damn, look at this thing. Alchemy table, huh? Health tonic. Extractive Lois from Lois's tears? I'm sorry, what? Okay.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
It's fucking bear right over there. Hey, Funky coming in, dropping the 5 gifteds. Appreciate ya. Not even streaming anything good today, so I mean, appreciate you regardless, but yeah. Ooh. This flax? I could use some flax. Could definitely use stock up on flax. Barley and flax, weird. Stacked up, huh? Well, I guess we're making beer. I mean, I've got hops as well, so we can make some beer. Oh. At least the trip wasn't completely useless, you know? Okay, so, flint, huh? See, that's a clay right over there. I don't really care about clay, though. I'm going to plane that back home. I don't remember if flint looks different on the ground or not. It's been so long since I grabbed it, you know? Or he's off to the left up here somewhere. Highly doubt it's gonna be up here at the quarry. I mean, since we're in the area, we'll check it out. Can we open these? Public storage. Yeah, we could give these a look up here. I do see some seemingly iron nodes right there, so maybe we'll hit these before we head back. I don't know. We could recall to here to get back a little bit faster, but thus far I'm just like, eh. Problem is, this is all niche here, you know? Good niche. Yeah, this dude hit the nodes here, which is fine, but like, where the fuck do I find flint, you know? Really gotta go down to the river, huh? Well, we're here. I guess we'll hit a couple nodes. Why not? Got a bunch of charcoal when we get back, so we can at least start up a couple ingot loads. We are getting a bow today, chat, okay? It's just gonna take a while to get some more flint, because I have flint already. It's just gonna take me a while to figure out how to get more. I can't tell if that's like people building on top of a existing ruin. Like, those looks like actual buildings right there, you know? Now, if they're building on top of an actual ruins, that's clever. If they're able to. I don't know if they are. I don't think I got flint from harvesting all that tin. I'm pretty sure I've had the flint like pretty much since I arrived at the new zone. So I think I got it down by the river somewhere. What a fat node. Let's see here. What did people say again? People say I always go by the lake to get some, and it's like, I didn't see anyone else down there, man. You could head back down the lake instead of just recalling out of here, but I don't think I'm gonna find any. I mean, it's possible someone just yoinked all of it before we went by, but one of the comments is like, yeah, you gotta hang out in an area for resources to spawn, and it's like, I just got here and those, like, iron nodes are up, so I don't know if that's it, man. Like, all the 10 nodes I walked past the other day started popping afterwards because I was slow. Or I had just gotten there after someone had already, like, been through, so, you know. On the way back, I saw them all, but here it's like... You're telling me someone went around and cleaned out that lake of flint? I don't know, I find that hard to believe. Far back is it? It's not far. We can go have another look, but I don't think we're gonna find any, man. I think better off just, like... I don't know if that recall is actually going to help too much. The recall, it's actually just a smart slow cooldown. Might as well hit it. We'll go have another look real quick here. I just got a feeling we're not going to find any, man. I feel like we got to go down the river. People say, like, oh yeah, Starting Lake has it, but it doesn't on this one, man. I don't know. That I just got bad RNG. What is this, reeds? We gonna slide? No slide. Okay, cool. See that bear over there, though, chilling. Yes. I might take enough that I might take less damage now from all the armor and shit that I might be able to survive a wolf without a ton of issues. That's pretty pretty sketchy still, in my opinion. Go around to the right, maybe? Yeah, I think it's just too steep for this one. Huh? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Is this it right here? Is this the Flint Field? Ah, yes, let's go. All right, fellas. Get out of here. Using the wrong weapon. Trying to use a fucking secondary attack here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking kidding me, dude. I had my fucking pickaxe out. So I tried to control left click. I'm just standing like a goddamn fool. Fuck. Let's see, which is faster to get around? Left. God damn it, that's so stupid, dude. That's another thing as well. By the way, those weren't even like old boars. Those are regular ass boars, and I have like, it's admittedly not a great suit of armor, but it's way better than like your default essentially naked. Like obviously I'm naked right now, but like the default is like with that tunic that has like 4 blunt and 2 slash resistance. I've got like 20 or something like that, at least, if not more, with my full set up there, and it feels like I'm not even wearing it. Like I actually legitimately wonder if they just don't actually have armor calculations in right now, because that's like ridiculously fast. It's like if armor is just cosmetic, unless you have like the spells attached to it from like magic gear, what's the point of it then, you know? Like I don't know, man. But hey, we did see the flints up, so that's nice. Yeah, this is the right way. about to say. Okay, let's keep the actual axe equipped this time, shall we? Alright, get the flint built up. You want some again? This is what I was trying to do. Begin with that. I think we've actually harvested all of the flint available. We get enough? Barely. Barely we got enough for a fucking tool. What does it take to make the shitty arrows? Just sapwood. 5 sapwood, 5 arrows. So at least I can make arrows out on the road. So that's good. So I guess we don't necessarily need to go on a crazy journey for the flint. Did get lucky. Alright. Slightly less journey. Just slight. Actually, not really. Still gonna have to go down and around, aren't I? I have to go around this way. Maybe actually not. I don't know if I actually saved any time with that. Jesus, man. Wrong button. I haven't even tried to start cooking it either. I haven't even built a campfire. How's the game? Rough. It's early access as hell. It's interesting, but it's very grindy. And I'm doing it solo right now, just to kind of see what the solo experience is. I recognize the devs have like said it's like meant to be, you know, not a solo game. It's very much like for groups, etc. I'm still seeing if it is soloable. Thus far it is, but my god, the grind is ridiculous. Like, grinding to level up skills is gonna take you a while. You know, getting all the different crafting benches so you can like make what you want, it's gonna take a while. The just making like one ingot craft, which crafts 20 at a time, takes an hour. Just making the charcoal to craft that requires 80 charcoal. You can only make 25 at a time, which means you have to make 4 batches just to do 1 ingot craft. Those are 20 minutes to make 25. Which means you're required to have like these giant banks of like just tons of things to produce all the stuff you want. And then you have to wait. It's just a lot of waiting on that stuff, you know? It's kind of not fun? Yeah. It's like, I get the grind, and I would be totally okay with the grind, and it would honestly be kind of satisfying. It's like, hell yeah, dude, I can actually make my own fucking swords finally. Being like a triumph, you know? Because it took me a while to like find and like get iron yesterday, and then I finally get to processing it. And it's like, oh, like because it took me a while to like get all the furnaces and shit set up as well, like to actually like get the tools so I can make the furnace and shit, and like get all the resources for that. And I get to it, and it's like, oh hey, it's gonna take an hour. I'm like, bro, what? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like I get what they're going for here, and I think it can be good way down the road, but as it sits, it's early access as hell, and you gotta have a group of homies to play with. Gotta. Because if you don't, it is a grind fest. And some people are totally into that, you know? I mean, this is day 2 for me. I definitely think this is probably the last stream of it, though. I think, like, this might be one of those things, like, if I feel like doing something on one of my off days, off stream, like, maybe I'll hop on, do like, a little bit of grind, but, like, I don't know. On one hand, yesterday I was like, hell yeah, dude, I got this cool ass spot for a house. We're gonna slowly start building it up, and then I'm like, okay, let's start doing some of the actual like getting some gear, because I was running around just a fucking tunic yesterday, you know, no pants, no nothing, shitty like stone tools and shit, you know. Oh yeah, and then by the way, I got this metal axe now, right? Still can't harvest other trees like this thing. Nope, too hard. I can do this one because it's small and like partially dying, but that I can do that with the stone one too, you know, like. There's like the crafting system's interesting because like you can actually try and attempt to craft stuff that's a fair bit harder out of your range. Some stuff's just gonna be too impossible till you get a higher skill level. But like I could try and craft like a big ass lumber axe if I want right now. But I'm almost certainly going to fail because of how high skill level it is versus my current weaponsmithing skill, which means I'm gonna waste a lot or all of the resources. So yeah. Like, as you can see, like, the game's, you know, it looks pretty. Doesn't run great. But, you know, like, you can actually even see other players' houses, like, still rendered. I think that's pretty bonkers as well. Like, look, you can see a dude's base right here. Look where the mouse is. Base right there. You can also see another one. Sliver of the top of rock here. You can see all their plots right here. So you're like, boop. So like, you know, it's cool in that regard, but man, like if I wanted to try and like make a sword right now, or this chopping axe, so I could try and make some better stuff. It's very hard. It requires level 10. You can make stuff a little bit earlier, right? So I could probably attempt this like 5 maybe, or 6, but I'd be potentially wasting resources. Which, to be fair, Iron Axe Head isn't that hard. I could keep attempting it, but it's like if we look at the blacksmith one. Or look at the forge. To make an iron axe head, it requires 2 sheets and an ingot. And a sheet is 2 ingots. Which means to make this and attempt it, I need to sacrifice 5 ingots. That's a quarter of a stack. That's 15 minutes of time. If I fail, which I'm almost certainly going to, yeah, it's a lot of wasted resources. So, I don't know. Uber coming in, 88 months. God damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. So yeah, like it's interesting. Like there is full loot PvP in the PvP zone. This is not the PvP zone. I don't know how to get there. Maybe use like the portals or something like that. Maybe I have no idea how any of that works. I've just been all yesterday I did grinding for the stream, and then I did like a handful of hours off stream as well. And this is all we got to show for it. And I have like very basic clothing with 22 blunt, 19 piercing, 24 slash. The default clothing, it gives you like 2 blunt or 4 blunt, like 2 slash, something like that. So I'm way higher, and yet I still like die insanely fast to the same boars. Middle zone with the red borders is the PvP. Huh? The middle zone with red borders. Red borders indicate the player zone, so what are you talking about? Can't see like all the maps here, can I? I think there's a way to like zoom out even more. So what do you? These are just like player zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? These are all player zones. Innes Gallia Wildlands. This? I walked through that yesterday. What are you talking about? I didn't see any pop up. That's not PvP area. That's not PvP at all. I walked through that yesterday. There was no pop up? Yes, there is. I watched somebody. I was watching Baggins the other day. It definitely says like PvP enabled. There is a pop up. There is 100% a pop up. Like, I didn't like hang out in this area too long, but like I started yesterday on stream, ran all the way from the spawn, all the way here, dipped over this way, came down, and instead of going down this way, I saw a dude who like fell down the hill and died. I didn't see him do it, but I saw the corpse, so I'm like, okay, well, that hill's lethal, so I went this way, found a way to jump down, and went this way. You telling me I was in a PvP zone the whole time? Nah, dude. Nah. Because I was watching a streamer before I was waiting to see if I actually would get a key approved, so I dropped by someone else's stream, and I had it on the other monitor while I was playing Hearthstone on my off day, and I saw him enter an area that was like super foggy and it was like kind of nighttime, and I saw a giant fucking flag pop up saying like PvP enabled. So yeah, there's a pop up, and I did not see that yesterday. It's quite possible, unlikely, that I happened to miss it, but I know for a fact there's a pop up. I saw it on somebody else's stream. So like, yeah, nah. I'm pretty sure it's like a whole separate zone. Pretty sure it's not the Wildlands. Now I'm curious what the hell you're smoking. So now I'm gonna do some Google Foo. Yeah, Lyonese. That's a whole different area. Yeah, it's a PvP map. Well, this isn't even the PvP map. Ah, dude. Alright, what was I doing? Came back with the flint, so let's make the tools. Let's see, over here at the carpentry. Oh, fletching ones. Okay, so we need the reeds and the sapwood. Let's dump off the rest of this garbage first. Wood, okay. And? Yes, okay, cool. I have extra flint, like, somewhere, I thought. Use all of it up? I may have actually used all of it up. Get rid of the iron as well. Alright, cool. So, fletching tools. We're probably gonna need more of that stuff anyways, but whatever. Right. Now, how big are you? Four beams, 6 planks, 20 pegs. I'm just gonna put this upstairs. I'm gonna try to organize this a little bit better. I don't know why it's orange up here. It's a little weird. Okay, basic bow. Accuracy, 105. We need sinew, which you got plenty of, and longwood stock. Hard to make that. Okay, well. Just probably got a bunch of wood. Go get some wood. Crap load of arrows. Figure out how bad the archery is, or good. Who knows? Let's find out. All right. Like 50 arrows. I don't know if it's only gonna be that much. Let's keep going. I don't think we can get this. Oh, we can. Nope, we can't. Okay, all right. 100 arrows. I guess some more. Can you come through? Yeah, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? All right, that's cool. Wow, we leveled up axes. Hooray. Oh. Haven't leveled it up already. Guess we've been actually fighting that much. Said 2, right? So did the damage go up? That's a real question. 5.4. I feel like that's what we had previously. I don't think it's actually gone up. If that's how it worked, if like the higher skill, then they actually upped your damage, that'd be cool. What up, Suda? How's it going? Okay, so we got a lot of wood. Need to get what did it say? I think it'll need short ones. I don't remember. Assume longs. Garbage. One sinew? I don't remember how much we need. Okay, basic bow. It's longwood stock. Okay, cool. it's gonna take a while to crank out some arrows, huh? So, these only do 5 damage per. That is not a lot of damage. That is not a lot. If you can actually fire it fast, then you'll be okay, but I don't know. From what I've seen, I imagine the bowing is not going to be amazing. At least you get a lot of XP for making arrows, so that's good. How much do the flint head arrows do? Let me guess, only 6 damage. They do 8. Oh, that's actually not bad. Requires a lot of fucking materials though. Holy shit. Oh, this bow actually adds some damage to it. Okay. Actually wouldn't be terrible to do. Horse leather band. So we need more stock. So 2 long stock, 3 sinew, and 3 coarse leather bands. I'm pretty sure I got the bands already. Let's stop for a second here. Let's crack out a couple. Let's see this thing right here, right? Long. It's out real quick. Sinew. I think it said 3. And coarse leather bands. So now we can make that once we get some more arrows crammed out. Still getting good XP for these or not? Probably not. No, okay, that's fine. At least it's pretty easy. You can craft arrows like out in the wild as well, you know? COD Fallout crossover? Yeah, it's doesn't look great. Doesn't look great. Like there's so many iconic like armor sets or shit you could make for the characters and like, oh yes, let's just put them in vault jumpsuit. Which sure, on one hand, a vault jumpsuit iconic, but they have it like almost skin tight for the operator, so it looks a little weird. Just doesn't look right. Like instead of, I don't know, giving him like NCR Ranger armor or like fucking Brotherhood steel armor, power armor, you know, like I mean power armor would be honestly a little too bulky for like COD, right? Unless you're like in like the Juggernaut suit or whatever the fuck, you know. Still, a little weird. And then apparently the actual like bundle gives you like a essentially thermal optic on the gun, which makes them all like painted green, like it's supposed to be VATS or some shit. So it's like kind of a pay-to-win gun. I don't know. Saw a video on that and I'm like, okay. Oh, sweet, it broke. Nice. More sinew, more band. Okay. This time it's gonna work, surely. This is why you don't craft stuff unless it's, you know, a little easier, because, yeah. Still those resources. Come on. Come on. Buddy, there we go. Come on. One more. There we go. Alright. Cool. So now we have a better bow. Basic bow is actually more accurate. Interesting. Alright, let's try this bitch out. So right clicking just straight up no aim. It's fun. Where's down there? They might not be down there right now. Right here we got a fucking cliff. Okay, so that's as tight as the circle gets, huh? Oh man, that is ability on cooldown as well? What the fuck? Bro, am I not even hitting him? This thing's got insane drop. You can't even see like where you're aiming. You have to like go all the way in. And then on top of that, the FSR we have. Oh yeah, no, this is painful. Bro, my shots are landing right next to him. You can't actually use this as a ranged weapon. What the fuck? Like, it's just so bad. How did that one not hit him, by the way? And he's just moving again. That's cool. And of course, the giant ability on cooldown. Can't even see where I'm aiming most of the time as well, because my character's in the way. And he moved again. The drop is abysmal. The FSR, like, causing the graphical errors. The camera angle. Like, I have used a bow in so many games. Oh, hey, what up, dudes? Oh, we got that one. Oh, wait, it did hardly any damage, and now they're on top of me. Yeah, the bow is literally just, like, to grab aggro. You can't even, like, use it to, like... I don't know how the hell you're supposed to... I mean, to be fair, we're using the primitive bow. Maybe the long bow's better. Maybe the basic bow is just garbo. But now I'm so low on HP, if I aggro the wolf, I'm definitely gonna die. So now we have to sit here for like a half hour and wait to regen. Because I don't have potions. Because potions is like a whole nother day probably of grinding. Ooh, man, like this game is interesting. I think it will be, it could be really good if they actually like get to all of the stuff they need to get to. But the problem is, can they, A, get there, B, do so within a timely manner before they lose all their player base? You know, that's the real question. Because I think this game has some really interesting like concepts behind it. Like, I love me some Sandbox MMOs. I fucking grew up on fucking Star Wars Galaxies, man. I played the fuck out of Darkfall in college. Like, this game could be interesting, but what's here? Oh my god, it is rough. It is so rough. So this is the basic bow. Let's swap it out. Maybe, oh. Game's crashed too. Yep. Oh, server's down? Ruh-roh, Raggy. That's not what you want to see. Okay, looking at the Twitch directory. Someone else is in. And someone else got kicked. Or he's at the menu. Maybe he didn't get kicked. Okay, other people are in still. Authentication failure. Okay, cool. We like that. Okay. So. Of longbow. Maybe we'll actually hit something with this thing, huh? That'd be crazy, right? Hold still. Nope. Still insane drop. Longbow sucks. Confirmed. Holy shit, we got him. Now, look how much damage we did with that thing. We did nothing. I don't even know if we can kill him. We just used both of our abilities as well, by the way. Look how much damage he's doing. I don't know if we're winning this. Nope. We landed 2 bow shots before he got there. And we have like a full set of armor, and I mean, the axe is basic still, but like, and we landed not only the shred, then this fucking, quote, stun. Buddy. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. This game has to be played in a group. Like, I can't even solo a fucking wolf. Like, and I have a bow now. And like a full set of armor. Now, not good armor, admittedly. But a wolf does that much? Huh? Bro. Like, I get this is supposed to be played in a group. I shouldn't need a group to kill a singular fucking wolf. When I can fucking take on 2 boars. Like, that tells me, like, the difficulty scale is so ridiculous for PvE. It's just like, just give up if you're playing solo, man. Like, yeah, you want to try and do combat in an MMO that's a sandbox? Yeah, get ready to grind out like 30 hours so you can actually make actual melee weapons, you know? Because that basic fucking, you know, iron axe you got, that's shit. Maybe I should have used the pike there, I don't know. Fucking yikes. What up, you man? How's it going? Like, this game is interesting, but boy, they got some questionable decisions on some of this stuff. I hope this game gets to where it wants to be, where they say it can be, you know? Because it'll be sick if it does. But in its currently access state, ooh, boy, it is. You gotta be playing with a group, man. You gotta be playing with a group. Oh boy. Hike afterwards and just kind of hope for the best here. We can try it again. Let's pop some food to get the actual, like, a little bit extra HP buff. I don't know if I had that previously. Probably didn't. Still, like, this thing does no damage. It's just an aggro grabber. And I know the devs have said they need to work on combat, but man, they need to work on combat. Because if I'm going to be putting up with, like, an hour just to make some fucking ingots, you know? And, like, 20 minutes to make some charcoal, and then have to do that 4 times just to be able to, like, cook those ingots? Buddy. Yeah, they got some work ahead of them. I really hope they have, like, a massive combat overhaul, like, ready to drop really soon. Because, I don't know. This combat is not great. I love ability cooldown spam as well on screen. Hey, there we go. We landed one. Let's go. Couldn't land a second one, though. Holy shit, we did it. We have to toggle through a zillion different weapons. It's like we have to, the second he gets within range, we swap to our fucking axe shield. Hit him with the shred to loosen up his armor. Hit him with the stun. The stun doesn't actually work though, most of the time. Or at least it doesn't seem to actually stop him. And then you can finally hit him with you have to stop and pull out the spear, then hit him with the spear cooldown. Like, so does it keep the cooldown if you swap? Oh, it does. Okay, so it does remember the cooldown. Oh boy. I got a recipe for something for wolf. What was that? Poorly parted wolf. Right. Well, we could try and actually kill a deer now. That's not gonna happen, I'm sure. Now they're not gonna run away from me. They're just gonna dodge the arrows nonstop. You guys don't even hold still, man. What up, Xano? How's it going? Holy shit! Whoa, we one-tapped him. Hey, look at that! And the rest of them scatter, though. Gobi! How sick would that be if I landed that shot right there? I don't know if we're like going too far or far enough. Can't tell a goddamn thing with this shit. Hello, fellas. Alright, where'd this deer go that I got? Chilling? Walk around next to me, huh? That's cool. Yeah, the AI is derpy as shit. What up, Wasted? How's it going, dude? You been playing anything recently? Hope it's not this. This game's rough. It's interesting. I think it could be good down the road, but unless you're playing with a group. Yeah, this is not it. Right now. It's early access, so who knows? Maybe I'll get really good down the way, but right now the combat with the long crafting timers, it's like doggy. Speaking of long timers, hey, look at. Only been 40 minutes since we started, so we got 2 batches of coal done. How much charcoal we got? 250. That's enough for all 3. So we need to get 60. 1, 2, 3. Which means we can get all the iron schmelting. There's an hour gone. Oh, it cost 40 per. Well. There we go. Last bit of iron. Another hour gone. I guess to be fair, it's all stacked up, but still. Overwatch, word. Yeah, I figured I'd try this out since I got a key, and I think, because I've been following this for a while since they announced it, and I think the idea behind it is cool, because I love me some Sandbox MMOs, but this is very much just like a crafting sandbox, you know? The MMO part seems only, like, kind of vaguely there. Supposedly there's, like, 5 different, like, maps like this attached. I don't know how to get to them. I'm guessing it's these areas, right? I'm guessing you go through those, you know, gates to get to the other zones, right? Probably one over here somewhere as well. Maybe not. But yeah, I think there's like 5 different zones there. And eventually somehow you find a way to a PvP zone that's like full loot PvP, so that's cool, I guess. But the combat is really basic. And then there's just like the grind to craft stuff if you're solo is bad. It's real bad. Like you gotta, like if I wanted to try and make like an actual good axe to harvest trees, requires 10 smithing. I could try and do it now, but I'm almost certainly going to lose the resources. Some or all of them. Which, considering it takes an hour to make 20 ingots, and I'm going to be losing, what, 1 axe head, which is, I think, 3 ingots per? Is it 5? Let me see. We're making an axe head requires 2 sheets, and sheets is 2 iron for 1 sheet. So yeah, it's 5 ingots for almost certainly a failure. It's like, I can't, so far I can't even chop down all the good trees here. I can only chop down like a handful of trees, like all the dead ones. Yeah, it's, man, the bows are, you know, they're good for hunting livestock. That's about it. Actual, like, boars or wolves, you're not gonna do any damage. I don't know. It is cool. I like the idea here. But the first day I was like, yeah, grind. Then I started getting through the grind off stream, and I was like, all right, cool, you know. I gotta stop because I don't want to play a ton off stream, you know. I do like 3 hours after like a 7-hour stream already. Of like just getting this, like putting most of this up at the base, you know, getting all those extra benches and shit, you know. And now today I'm just like, I don't know if I'm actually into this anymore. Which, good thing is I can just leave my base here and it'll be here whenever I come back down the road. But eventually there's supposed to be like, you know, a whole gold economy and like being able to sell like market stalls and whatnot. But like right now everyone's still in the building phase. And the problem is it's just like, it's such a grind. So you have to like be with a group or like a whole ass clan, you know? And I'm not. Which, you know, to be fair, I kind of wanted to see like what the solo experience is. And I've seen it, you know, so I don't know. I think the building they have in this is really cool. Like, right here, the edge of my circle, as you can see, is like right there, so I couldn't actually build that out. But I was like, oh, you know what, we'll slide the stairs over perfectly, you know, and it's like, it'll work out. Like, I've seen some stuff, like, you can make some pretty interesting looking structures in this. So if you're into that stuff, man, you can go wild. But I mostly just want to, like, actually try and, like, explore and adventure and shit. And the problem is, I'm just gonna have to run from everything, you know? Like, now that we have this, like, we could, at daybreak, I guess, head over here and see if we could fight some of those Inquisitors or whatever, like, that are across this way. But, they're probably gonna whoop my ass. Realistically. Unless I can manage to pull one at a time, which I have the bow now. We technically could try. I don't know. First time in the stream? Shut the fuck up, Troikin. Hope you're doing well, dude. Long time no see. Actually, it hasn't been that long. Check the chat logs. It's only been like since April. Alright, I hope you're doing well either way, regardless. Yeah, we're just chilling on the grind in this game. It's, you know, it's something. I don't know. I think today's going to be not going to be as long of a stream as yesterday. I'm definitely not going to put another 7 hours in grinding this thing. It's interesting, though. It is interesting. But, yeah. Playing solo kind of sucks for this game. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Like, if you had people feeding you resources, you could just start crafting nonstop. And then you could also be giving them better tools so that they can harvest faster. Yeah.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, no message. Oh. You, man. Dropping 20 spot. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. I appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out for whatever this is. It's basically just like a cozy crafting stream right now. And that's fine. I'll probably, I think tomorrow I will start back up with some 76. Unless something else comes out that I'm like, wow, I gotta try that instead. Which is possible. Unlikely, though. I don't really have a whole lot else on my radar right now. But I do have the randomizer I want to get started. So, since I actually finished a permadeath run finally, the randomizer is now going to up the difficulty by 10. So that should be fun. Just a heads up for the whole plan. Because right now I don't have a whole lot else on my schedule. As far as, like, stuff I'm looking forward to for the stream. You know, this kind of, like, I've been keeping my eye on this for a while. And then I forgot it was coming out. And then I was like, oh, hey, I can get a key. I got a key. Tried it out. It's interesting, but not something I think is going to be for me in the stream for long term, you know? Might dip my toe back in here and there after they do updates and shit. But yeah. I don't know, like, what do we have left in July? Everyone's playing Elden Ring right now. That's fine. I'm not an Elden Ring guy, so you can keep watching the stream if you're into that. You know, if you're playing that, you don't want spoilers. Hey, I will be your refuge from all the Elden Ring, because I'm sure everyone and mother's still streaming that right now. In fact, let me go look at my follow list. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 out of like the 5 that are live are streaming that right now. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know. There's stuff coming out in July, but that's still a little bit of ways, so I think we'll probably hop back to 76 tomorrow. What are we gonna do today, though? Sun's kind of coming up in a little bit, right? I think we head over there. Let's figure out how to get some more food buffs, because obviously this will last a little bit. Let's go through the like raw food we've gathered, because I don't feel like making. Well, I could make an actual cooking station, I guess. Let's see, because maybe some cooked meat's actually good. I don't know. Crafting. Campfire. Actually, let's see. Is there cooking tools? Let's cook. I was gonna say, like, how do we make cooking tools? But yeah, maybe you just use that in the meantime. You know. What else do we need? I think. Okay, so grilled chunks, 26 max HP. Damn. Okay. Max stam. That's way better than that. Way better than raspberry. So cooked meat is clearly the play. Doesn't matter what kind it is. Simple roast is better. Meat chunks. How does one get meat chunks? Doesn't matter. So, here's some of that. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I bet you it's gonna take a while. Anyone want to bet timing on how long it's gonna take to cook that shit? I wonder if can you stack 2 different meat buffs? Or do you stack like a berry and a meat buff? Because it looks like we have 3 different food buffs and then a drink buff, you know? Where's the rest? Don't I have like... I swear I have like a bunch of onions and shit. There it is, okay. So, raspberries are 16 max HP, 5 stam. Stamina regen. 28 HP, 9 stam. Damn, rose hip is the way to go. We'll go with these off right now. What kind of carcasses we got here? Chilling. A lot of boar carcasses. Let's just see how long 10 does. Well, 10's actually quite a bit. Let's see. Single carcass for 5 meat as well, or is there multiple carcasses? 1 carcass, 5 meat. Oh, look at that. Actually doesn't take a ton of time. Wow. Did we just fail to cook some meat? What the fuck? We burn it or something? Alright. Alright, cool. Dump this. Hurry up, all this extra food. Is this just gonna stay on? Well, we might get loaded with stuff. Let's just dump it. Oh, well. Let's go fill our inventory with garbage, and by garbage I mean we'll see if we can even kill a single NPC. Keep going. Let's go 7 and 8. 170 HP. That's a lot. Take a while to regen there. Alright, chat. We're gonna go try and kill an actual AI. Like humanoids. Get out of here. The berries seem to go very, very quickly. 2 wolves. They're gonna destroy me. Still coming? Oh, they're still coming, huh? I wonder if I could turn and hit him with the fucking jab. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Pike actually, the pike special attack does a good amount of damage. Hitting the right way? No, not even. What is this running animation, by the way? Oh, good. Oh, good. This is lovely. Ah, yeah, well, let's see if we can stay alive. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oh, we're lagging out, too. This is good. Holy shit, we're alive. follow this road essentially should get us there. Should being the keyword. Be just oh, cool. Love that. Love that. The fox, really? Fox coming and nibbling on my ankles? Bruh. Dude right over there. Going the right way? No, gotta take a right up here once we get to the top of the ridge. Edger's pissed. Man, the regen takes so fucking long. I feel like that's going to be the state of this game for a very long time. You're going to get a lot of people who are playing it solo, and you're going to see this everywhere. You're going to see just empty houses. Partially built, you know, things. Which is a bummer, because that's not only going to, like, you know, give new players that are playing afterwards a bad impression, it's also going to just, like, look ugly on the landscape, you know? It's like, what if down the road, like let's pull out the hammer real quick so we can see plots nearby. Look at all those plots over there. Imagine that whole hill becomes like a single like clan slash kingdom, whatever, you know, down the road. But you have all these plots and like they surround these plots, but there's these single plots of land of like hardly built up, and the player just never logs back in, and it's just claimed by somebody else, you know. It's like, it's gonna be kind of annoying. I don't know. Like that hasn't changed since yesterday. Granted, it was Friday, right? So it wasn't like, you know, the weekend, but still. Alright, well, let's go see if we can find a single NPC to, like, try and fight. We're back to full HP now, so that's good. Datura, hey. Need that for, like, planting, I think, right? Maybe, I'm not sure. Can you actually plant crops? I don't even know. You can make that into, like, that's just actually better. You have to wait for something to run out, okay. Like the game, most of the negative comments are from people who didn't read the store page and it says it's a group game. Oh, 100%. Like, I recognize that. I think the game's interesting for sure. The combat's very basic. I'd be fine. Like, obviously I recognize, and I've said plenty of times, like, people should be grouping up for this. I wanted to see what the player solo experience is, and it's not good. And I feel like a lot of it comes down to, like, the fact that if I want to make just like one ingot craft takes an hour, man. And that requires 80 charcoal. And those 80 charcoal, 25 per craft, 20 minutes each for those crafts. It's like, a lot of it's just grindy numbers for grindy numbers' sake, and the time stuff. It's like, if you do everything solo, you're supposed to be specializing, obviously, right? But if you do everything solo, it's like it's gonna be a lot grindier. But it's also gonna feel like an accomplishment. Like when I unlocked like blacksmithing yesterday, and I got like I finally got some ore, like found some iron, and got it smelted. I was like, fuck yes! And I opened up so many different like benches and shit, and I can start doing other stuff. But then it's like, oh, I still can't even make a weapon, you know? Like, it's a bummer. Because it's like, there can be cool stuff. But performance is definitely like a big annoyance right now, for sure. And combat's just not fun, honestly. Like if the combat was like fun, I could put up with all the grind, because I've done so many other games that are way more grindy than this. I mean, Star Wars Galaxies back in the day was grindy as shit, you know. Darkfall, my god, Darkfall. But like, as it sits, I think this game can be cool. I just hope that the devs have like the funds to keep developing it, even if the player base fucks off for a while, you know? Because I can't imagine a lot of people are going to stick around past the next week or two. There's going to be the people who love this stuff, and they're going to stick around. That's going to be fine. They can keep giving feedback to the devs too, which is great. But I'm just worried about like them having to bounce out, you know? Fighting's bad, grinding's bad, performance is bad. Yeah. The building's fun. Building's good. The crafting's fun. It's interesting, I should say. What up, Logan? Hope you're doing well, dude. Planning any quests? I don't know. It's a sandbox. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know like their roadmap. I don't think we're gonna get attacked right here. I can pull back and see if I can find the roadmap. Feel like if there's an actual roadmap. I feel like I may have seen that recently. Here we go. An actual roadmap. Let me open a new window. Here we go. Let me see here. Oop. This over. There we go. So this is the roadmap. Prop signs, expanding building sets, grapevine walls, pieces, new furniture. Okay, this is all just about building, crafting, balancing. This needs to be huge. Recipe tracker, improved permission system, farming, planters. So farming's not even in yet. New gear, lore, better crowd control, improved NPC behaviors. Yeah, new spells, improved combat feel, huge, needed. Enemies. I don't think there's quests. No, I think it's supposed to be sandbox the entire way, which I'm totally fine with, right? Civilization, you got tabards, market stalls, gold economy. Those are gonna be huge. Rolls are meh. Altars, miracles, meh. Friends list, eh. Key remapping, yeah, it needs to be in. I guess that's not even. I didn't even know that. Update to UE 5.4. GeForce Now. Localization, voice chat. Yeah. So no quests. There are dungeons already. Terrifying given the difficulty of combat. You don't dive into a dungeon with level 10 skills. Yeah. Apparently there's I've heard there are a bunch of dungeons already, which I'm guessing are like these things, these caves. Yeah. I'm not touching any of those, obviously. Like I haven't even attempted single NPCs yet. That's what we're trying to do right now. Let's pop some fresh buffs here. Let's all the berries. There, right? 1818. Oh man, look at that stamina regen. Whoo, doggy. Burke used free camera mode to look through when it's scary. Inquisitors are easier than the Zebs, but still hard, and blocking really matters. Really. I need to like remember to block their stuff. Great. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to drop one. Inquisitors are easier than the Zebs. Well, Inquisitor Conduit, Inquisitor Assessor. All just Inquisitors all the way right now. That guy's got a fucking bow, it looks like. He's probably gonna whip my ass. Go for him. Let's go for this guy right here. Hope for the best. Oh, he's got his own bow. Hey, buddy. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, this guy's easy. Woo, we got one. Run away. Holy shit, we're a warrior, chat. Oh my god. Too bad I have no idea how to fucking use these lockets. I know you need them for like crafting magical shit down the road. I don't think I've made it far enough though. Wait, he's in the form of a giant? Oh, that's funny. It's funny how like the default kappa looks so ass because they've never updated. Like, if it's at the smallest, like 28 by 28, it's perfectly fine. But the problem is, every time they make like new emotes, they have like they usually make them on 28s and then 56 and then 28s, right? Or whatever the larger one is. I think it's 128. Then it's like, yeah. Anyways, but they never did what the kappa looks like. I'm mousing over that. That's like. It's just so pixelated compared to other emotes because it doesn't have a high one. We looted garlic and seed bar. I think. I don't know. Appreciate the bits that are wasted. That locket's used in making items you can cast spells and new level 10 in associated crafting skill. Yeah, that's what I worried about. I feel like because I saw a smidge of that on somebody else's stream and they were like hunting lockets and stuff. I was like, that's cool, but. Need level 10, which means I gotta get like level 10 tailoring. Meanwhile, it's at 2. Yeah, which means you have to have like a whole group feeding you resources to get that to 10. Buddy, only things I have above 10 are mining skills. Blacksmithing's at 4, which I bet you. Because the problem with blacksmithing is it's not an actual craft. It's like it makes the parts for armor smithing and weaponsmithing. Which means armor smithing, weapon smithing is what I need to update. So it's like, I don't even think the thing is, I don't even know if like, I can make it on actual armor. I think I have to be on leather. Maybe not, I don't know. So I'm not even full HP, by the way. Maybe that notifications, yeah, who knows. I wonder if am I gonna aggro both of those guys if I shoot the one on the left, the bow guy again? You can do all the craft tier 1 crafts pretty easy solo, but as you get into tier 2 item, the cost of failure hurt. Oh yeah, 100%. You aggro 2, just run till 1 unchains. Yeah, true. I think I'm gonna try this guy over here. I wonder if I could just duke it out with him the whole time ranged. Oh, did he hit me? I actually don't know if he did. Pure iron, huh? Still getting shot at? Wait, what was it? I swear I saw like some arrows or something go past, huh? She stun followed by the main hand special is pretty powerful. Yeah, I think I was doing the wrong order. Oh! Hey, fuck off, mate. Oh, he's still trying back there, huh? Oh, okay, well that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, he actually healed up too. That's not good. I'm out of stamina. Oh, he does jumping attacks. Okay, this is where we die, I think. I can't. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't get the stun off, or the block off fast enough. Oh, Badger. What if I died to a Badger? That'd be funny as fuck. Now to spend, if I make it away. Oh, there's wolves over there. Now to spend 20 minutes fucking regenning. Yeah. No, he hits hard. Oh, and he does jump attacks too. That's cool. We're dead. Hey, there's a respawn right there. Go in on him. Oh, he's regenning so quickly, bro. Can I have that regen? My God. Word definition is cool. Did I say cool? I don't recall it. Oh, you probably heard my sarcastic. I don't realize I was being sarcastic. It's a cool story, bro. Yeah, this kind of sucks. It's kind of a bummer how armor feels absolutely useless. Like, sure, those guys have actual swords and shit, and I'm just using, like, a basic hair brick, but, like, even against wolves, going from the tunic to, like, a full, you know, like, sure, it's not great, but it's, like, they got resist, you know? Like, I have some resist, and the wolves do, like, essentially the same damage. Which is like, oh, man, it's kind of a bummer. Yeah, this is why you need healing magic. Otherwise, you just sit here and, like, just wait like a half hour to heal up. What's the guy that was on patrol? Maybe we can snag him. I don't know if we could do it at 60. I didn't take a ton of damage. Oh, that's okay. 2 cares about it. Onto it. Kind of looks like he has a bow in his hand. It's hard to tell. Nice leggings. I know, right? Like, we don't act. Those are just like the leggings. We don't actually have any fucking pants, man. I'll try the condo once we get to 100. I'm on trying him sub 100 right now. Uh-oh. Why does it look like he's casting? He's doing like animates or animations or shit. Okay, well, time to run. Time to run. Pull out my shield. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, he's casting too. He's gonna heal himself up. What are you casting there, bud? What you casting there? Oh, he healed himself fully. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you gotta have more HP. I should have waited. I didn't even wait till 100. I said I was gonna wait, and I fucking just like, alright, here we go. He's right at full. Is he running at me with a crossbow as well, by the way? What is his, like, what is his stance? Bro looked like he's sprinting at me with a fucking crossbow. Okay, boar. Oh, he just fucking just dashed right at me too. Cool. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that none of the AI also interact with each other, like, come on. Boar should be a distraction right now. I've seen boars and wolves hanging out, deer and wolves hanging out next to my base, like... I really like the concept of this game is cool. The problem is... it's not there. Some people are gonna love what's here, and that's fine. I don't, because I'm playing solo. Obviously, I knew that coming in. I was just seeing, like, you know, if I could enjoy it. And I think the combat and, like, the balancing for a lot of that and, like, the crafting balance, that definitely gotta get tweaked for me to, like, really enjoy this solo. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna hit up my homies who are playing on a different server that I played MMOs with and maybe see if they're enjoying it or not and maybe join them off stream, but I don't know. It's early access drug. Yeah, it's actual early access, which is good on one hand. But on the other, early access for a lot of stuff matters, right? And I don't know if early access for an MMO is a good idea. Because unless there's a wipe on like full release, which they said there are possibilities of wipes, but like they don't even do it if they absolutely need to, you know? You're gonna have a lot of FOMO of like, well, I haven't been playing from the beginning, so what's the point, you know? On the other hand, they could potentially have a good experience by actually logging into the world and seeing like all these crazy castles that like, you know, clans have built and whatnot, you know? And like, there'll be, you know, actual like markets and shit, you know? Maybe they could play essentially as an adventurer, you know? But the problem is you're gonna have a lot of people, who, like myself, will not have an amazing time solo. But unlike myself, they won't be willing to go back and like give a game a second try. A lot of the internet has just like, once they make up their mind on something, that's it, you know? That's why people still shit on 76, despite it fucking actually having an insane player base now, and actually being like a good, I'd say, versus what it used to be, obviously. And like, all that stuff, like people just, a lot of the time, will just use that first impression, like, fuck this shit, and not go back, you know? And sure, some people get refunds, which is whatever, you know? Some people won't, but the problem is you're gonna have all these people who like aren't gonna try it down the road, and that's just gonna be dead plots, you know. And it's just like, I don't know. I dropped in here to do, you know, journalistic take as a streamer, you know, to see what's going on, because I check on new stuff all the time, and to see how it be as a solo, and it's interesting but rough. Some people could definitely solo this shit and love it. I just think as it sits, they need to tweak a lot of numbers, really. Combat needs to feel good, and the time-gated grind is like, ugh. It's the same style-ish as New World? Not at all, except you can't even base build a New World. What are you smoking? You're smoking on that good stuff. There's actual levels in New World as well. There's actual questing. Like this, like this whole game is about base building, you know. About like relying on like other people in a clan to like, oh hey, you know, I got all these resources, but now I need to go take this to our local, you know, leather worker so he can make me an armor set, you know, or he can make me some like crafting like magic gear and that kind of stuff, you know. He needs to level up. Oh, I need to go get materials so he can level up, you know. You need to like have people specialize in your group. New World's like, you know, the similarities are like, okay, action, air quotes, combat on both of them, although they feel different by quite a long stretch. And you level up your skills by using them. That's about the only similarities there. With the crafting, I felt like I did crafting a little bit early on, maybe the beta, maybe it's on release, and it was just still infinitely easier. I'm not saying easier crafting is the way to go. I still think overly complicated crafting is amazing. Like Star Wars Galaxy is way more complicated than this. Like there were a zillion different ways to make like a fucking blaster, but like to make the really good ones you had to get all the really good high quality ores, which means you had to fucking spec into fucking like mineral surveying and shit, and then you had to go out and have like good mineral survey gear and like find all these special spots to set down your harvesters and shit, and it's just like there was so much fucking, yeah, I'm not even gonna get into that. This game's interesting. I like it, but it's rough. Oh yeah, 100%. I don't have any like big clans though. I don't have any friends playing this shit, you know? So I came in to see you as it is a solo streamer, and what it is interesting. This guy's all alone. He's healed up to all that. Oh, he can kill me. Ah, damn it, man. I didn't realize a couple of my food buffs wore off, so I didn't have 170. I only had 117 HP. Fuck. It's around 100 now. Do they ever intend for souls to have a good place? Yeah, that's definitely a question they have to answer. The thing is, like, they don't need to make it insanely solo friendly. I feel like I said, if they fix up the combat fix up the balancing, because right now, like I said, even with this armor set, which again is pitiful, it is still an armor set. All right, the basic suit has like 2 and 4 resists. I think it's like 2/4 blunt. I don't know. I have like 22 blunt, 19 piercing, 24 slash, and wolves do the same amount of damage. That shouldn't be changing. The fact that I went from like a stone axe to an iron axe and it did extra 1 point. Oh wow, now it's doing 6 damage somehow. So maybe it actually does go up? Hang on, does axe skill actually help with that? Maybe it's because it's 5. Interesting. Maybe we're actually leveling up axe, so maybe that'll actually help out. Still, that means also my shitty stone one is going to be better. Like, the default stone is 4 damage, and this one was 5.2 or something like that, you know? Or maybe it's just like 5, I don't know. It's not much of an increase, you know? To finally, like, jump from stone to metal. So, like, they definitely need to tweak that. They need to tweak, like, it shouldn't take an hour to make fucking a bunch of ingots, man. It's not fun to have to set up, like, a whole ass array of fucking furnaces just so you can, like, you know. It's not good. A lot of the other stuff, like, it doesn't need to be insanely solo friendly. It just needs to be solo friendly-er, and they need to fix up a lot of the other stuff, like combat in general, you know. Right, we should probably actually pop our food, huh, instead of just sitting here talking, so we can actually start the regen process. Oh, 100%. Skill gain 100% is definitely going to take like a while for people to make like insane gear, and that's perfectly fine. But the problem is you need to have fun in the meantime, and even people who are like all in on crafting, eventually they're gonna be like, hey, I want to go on an adventure. Oh wait, they haven't been using their weapons the entire time, and if the weapons feel all meh, you know, it's like, well, why did I just spend the last month just grinding for, and crafting for a giant clan if I go out there when I fight and the fighting doesn't even feel fun, you know? So, yeah. Like, besides, like, whether or not the devs will make it, like, a little bit, I'm not gonna say solo friendly, but, you know, easier on the solo people, they need, oh, I shouldn't be fighting, what am I doing? They need to just, like, stick with it, you know? I hope they have the funds to, like, keep the development going for, like, and actually have the, you know, the development talent to, like, keep the game getting worked on. Because there have been countless games over the years that have had good ideas, execution is less than stellar, maybe not even bad though, out the gate, but they don't stick with it. It ends up getting abandoned, or ends up just sitting in limbo, you know? Or ends up getting closed down. And that's what I worry about with stuff like this. Luckily, I didn't have to throw any money down for this. I just got a key for free, because I'm a streamer. But I am worried for people who actually want to spend money on this. Or have already spent money on it. People who are enjoying it, sweet. It's probably going to be like their game for a while, but, you know. I am such an enjoyer of, like, the MMO genre and Sandbox MMOs specifically that I want this game to flourish so that we can have more of them. Because the industry has been stagnant for so fucking long, it's not even funny. You just dodge his shit. Can I just do bow fight the whole time? Oh, you actually might just be able to do bow combat the whole time. Oh, this guy sucks at archery. You could actually just bow him down. Can I just hide by the tree? Totally can. Yeah, archer guys are cakewalk. Uh-oh. I don't want to accidentally miss one of my shots and, like, aggro one of his homies. What up, ho? Rough, small animal hide. The loot you get from these guys is so random. Oh, he's carrying like a mace. Okay. You know what we do? We grab this fucking pike out and we fucking hit him with the jab! Yeah, buddy! Jab, 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 jab. Forgot we have the extra cooldown. Hey, 2 crack lockets, let's go. Now we wait for another half hour to regen. Yeah, I know how to raise blocks. It's just the problem is, like, if you're constantly swinging, holding holding it just doesn't it doesn't stop the animation. You have to finish the animation, which means you're gonna get hit. So like you have to break your instincts to the spam fucking melee as much as you can to get the damage in before he fucking kills you, right? You have to like time it, like get one swing and then go for the block and hope you fucking do timing it right. What up, bosses? How's it going? I wonder. Let's start moseying around, see if we can find any other easier people. Hello, what are you? Adjudicator. How about those wizards? Like the skeleton looking dudes with staffs. Are those guys hard to kill? I've seen those elsewhere. I don't know if it's like across the valley at a different spot over here. One of these things, or if it was like a whole different area. Maybe it was that one down the road. No bullshit. Okay, spellcasters are a no-go. Okay. Spellcasters only in groups. So I saw on somebody's stream that like a dude was casting like a giant fire circle. I'm like, oh, that's gonna fucking destroy me. Bring a friend. Ah, let me just pull up my friend from my friend bag. Corrupted animals? I feel like I've seen a couple of those when I ran across the map yesterday. Yeah, do it for science. I don't even remember where that dude's at. Like, I know I've seen them down here, but that's I'm not doing that. That's way too much work. I will say, there are some good quality of life things I do like about this game. Besides, obviously, like the premise of it and like, you know, all the I have quite a few things to nitpick about it. They do have some good stuff. The fact that they didn't make this like full-on like survival MMO is good, because if I have to sit here and baby food and water meters for like game number fucking 1000, it's just I'm out of it. You know, I'm done. The fact that I don't have to do that is very good, very good in my opinion. And the fact that like you just gotta go to a bench and repair stuff, that's awesome. Like, you don't actually have to have the materials. I didn't have any materials on it and just poop, it repaired. It also seemed like it may have repaired them all, so that's good. Popular, get a clan going. I'm not popular at all. How many people in here are actually playing the game on the same server? Nobody. You're also assuming I want to stick with this game. Yeah, you're right. There's the lifetime. I do remember seeing that. So I guess that is one thing about that. Let's see. I've repaired this thing. So the lifetime has gone. Oh, okay. Actually got chunked from that one repair, huh? Okay. You can't keep things forever. Still, though, it is nice not to have to actually use resources to repair, because a lot of games do that, and it's fucking annoying. Now, can we hit this shot from downtown? And aggro only one as well. Oh, sweet. Got one. Only one. Hell yeah. Dodge. Kinda wish you got more damage for the head, though, you know? Please hit me. That bitch. Ooh. Hello. Small topaz amulet recipe. And we got some tears. Extract from Lois's tears. Did Superman say some nasty things he shouldn't have? All topaz amulet. Cool. Jewel crafting makes weaponsmithing look fast. Bro, weaponsmithing sucks. No signs, no way to salvage, destroy stuff. I just grind XP for. Yes! I don't know how they don't have a fucking salvage system. Like, I did a little bit. I made like 3 or 4 extra pikes, even though I still think the pike frankly sucks. I wish you could do one-handed, because like the default pointy stick you get is two-hander unless you have a shield, then it becomes one-hander. It's great. But the pike, like, no. two-handed only. Fuck you. And sure, the thrust power does some good damage, right? So I keep it as like a swap out, you know? But man, the fact that I can't salvage all those sucks. It's so bad. Like, come on, guys. And signs, yeah. So for me, because I'm solo, doesn't fucking matter. I would like to be able to label my stuff and like go all out and make a ton of chests and shit, but like, you know, whatever. But man, you need the signs for guilds. Like, okay, sure. You have one dedicated crafter in your guild who's doing everything. Awesome, right? Doesn't help that, fucking, I'm sorry, brain farted here for a second. I was looking at something on the stream. I realized I gotta fix later. Doesn't help that it's like, oh hey, one dude did all the organizing. Now he has to explain the organization to everybody in the guild because he can't put up signs everywhere. It's like, oh man. So then at that point it turns into, okay, well, we have way too many people in the guild to have everyone go through mainly organized shit because it's going to get too crowded. So just make a whole area to dump gear off. Perfect. Now a dude literally just like plays sorting machine all fucking day, you know? It's just like, oh, buddy. This is like, there's a lot of issues with that, you know? I can see that being really bad. We're about to wait for a food thing to fall off before we grab another one. Can we pop another one, actually? Can you re-up? We can't re-up. We have to wait for it to finish. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Numero dos. This. Ow, I hurt. Hang on, please hold. Ooh. New recipe, Losis Tears leaf extract. We're getting some interesting stuff here. Yeah, these are tier 2, tier 3 stuff. I don't know what we do with that. I think you make a potion out of that. I guess it's like alchemy, which is like, Yeah, well, the thing is as well, like, I don't expect to get 100% back. Even just like a smidge of it back would be good. Because the other way, there's no way to even like destroy stuff, right? You have to like make like, just go dump stuff off in a corner. And I don't know how long it takes for stuff to disappear, which means I would start lagging down the server in big cleanse. One other thing I say that it's really good is like if you're trying to like rebuild your base, you can just completely pick up pieces of stuff and get all of that back. The fact that you can like deconstruct bases and like move stuff around, sorry, hiccups going on. You can just get all the resources back. There's no lost resources when deconstructing building places. That is phenomenal. As somebody who's played way too many survival games over the years that don't do that, that is so fucking good. It's not even funny. Kobe. Okay, cool. But my god, there's a lot of... They got a lot of quality of life they need to add to this game. They have some good stuff already. But they got some work ahead. Performance being number one. The fact that I have to like look at this just... Like the game looks cool until you see the FSR going off and it's like, ugh. That's too shallow. Come on, man. How many arrows do I have? Not that many left. I'm going through a lot. What have Octavaz going? Stored so convoluted, guilds need a dedicated quartermaster? Oh, 100%. Which, for RP purposes, some people are like, fuck yeah, I wanted to be a quartermaster, you know? But, reality is, like, that's... Is this guy just not taking damage? Like, what's going on here, game? My shot's that bad? That was too low, for sure. Problem is, I'm trying to hit a shot from a fucking crazy distance so I can actually get him on the, like, the run up, you know? Okay, we're like dead on right now. Buddy. Is he just not taking damage? What are these arrows? Aim higher? Bro, there's no way it's hitting the ground at that angle. There's no way. And see, now he pissed him off. Pissed off his friend, too. Let's see if we can do this. Buddy. Get some. Oh, we missed. That's fun. Oh my god, he hurt so much. He's dead. I'm dead. Come on. Come on, Spear. Okay. We got this. 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 Yeah! Oh, he's running. Yes! 4 ingots. Let's go! We also ran out of a food buff in the middle of that shit. Saved the fucking jab. I can't believe we managed to land the jab as well. Like, we had to, like, pre-line it up. I also know the jab is, like, very accurate in that, like, I've tried... When I first got this thing and made it off stream the other day. By the way, I think we can see our house from here. It's like right there. Kind of. I made the pike move, right? I made the pike and it has like its special like thrust move. But the problem is, if you're like fighting uphill and the target you want is downhill, you can't like aim down to like shoot at a lower angle, you know? You'll just like swing above the target. So like I got my ass whooped by a wolf. Thinking I could like, oh, I could kill him. No. I mean, you can, but you actually have to land it. So I got real lucky that we actually managed to land that fucking stab on this fucker. Legolas, you are not. Bro, the dropping these fucking bows are just abysmal. Let's see you fucking do better. Spoiler alert, you won't. Oh, it pissed off somebody. Good enough for me. Hey, bud. You gotta go. More topaz. And we chill for another half hour and heal. I could probably honestly fight the next guy. If we can get an arrow close enough. A little wide left on that one. I can't tell if we're shooting like fucking miles over or still under. Does Zero come from the Wanted universe? Because they seem to be weird things midair. Yeah, these arrows were blessed by Angelina Jolie. So you can have a shootout with these guys if you like. Boop. silver fir branch. Wow, amazing. It'd be cool if they put chests and shit in here to loot, you know? I think I'll do. Oh my god, what is that guy? Dude's got like a Viking helm or some shit. Was it 7? This motherfucker. Bruh. Also, this camera is real slow for some reason. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this guy. Do headshots not matter? Doesn't feel like it, no. Should try and hit him with some bow shit. Still. Okay, he's charging me. What a bastard. I don't know if I can do this one. Oh, we hit him with the fucking thrust from behind, baby. Oh, look at that hit. Huge. Oh, he's gonna heal now. Fuck. Hit him with the stun to stop it. We're gonna die, though. I don't think we're making this one. We're dead. He got the heal off. Damn it, man! He died too. Rip. Run an arrow him. Yeah, I just feel like the heal. He's gonna out heal the arrows. I'm not good enough at like figuring out how to. I haven't gotten like proficient, I should say, with the running and swapping weapons and shit. You know, I feel like I'm gonna run out of stamina doing that very easily. Yeah, I guess you just keep kiting him in circles and just keep hitting him with the fucking stun and then fucking shred combo and then just keep running. See what's inside, bad blank. I bet you there's nothing inside though. Fist. Uh-oh. Did I just see magic circle and shit getting cast up there? Watch, a fireball just comes out of nowhere and just oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What? Did y'all see those speed hacks? We're fighting fucking Barry Allen over here. Holy shit, dude. What? Bro. Holy fuck. Pop him with an arrow. What, now that he's running away? I mean, we could. I'm not even 100 HP, though. He's gonna fuck my shit up. Oh, someone else up top. Maybe we can hit him instead. Uh-oh. Here comes Barry. Oh, no. Okay. Who'd we get? No, it's Barry. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can dodge that though. Oh, he hit that one though. Oh, okay, that's cheating. Cheating son of a bitch. He's actually not that hard. HP. Oh, one HP, 1 HP. I'm sorry, Barry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sorry they canceled your CW show. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, dude. Alright, listen. These things happen, okay? I'm not sure he's the boss. I don't think he is, because I saw one down below and I saw one up top. Because we keep shooting arrows and he's the one who aggroes from up top. I don't, considering we see like the AoE slam up top, then the run, I don't think he's the one we saw behind the wood over there. This HP is so, like, the regen is... The worst part is, like, we came out here and we got some, like, cool stuff, but I know we have no way of using any of this anytime soon. So we're just, like... We're just leveling up skills slightly, that's about it. That's, like, basically all we got going for us right now. Yeah, but you have to get, like, I have to get level 10 crafting. And you're assuming also, like, like, getting armor smithing up, like, can I do that on armor only? Or is it only, like, leathering? You know? Weapon smithing is gonna be hard. So it's like, They're used to make items that unlock the control 1 through 5. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Like I said, I've seen somebody like on a stream like having like spellcasting gear, which is cool. There's a dude in the forest right there. What the fuck? Oh, what up? Yo, that's cool. Yo, dude. I don't know where this guy came from, but I'll take it. Like, the ingots aren't bad, but we don't get that many. It's a problem. You get so much other random junk, too. Yeah, the problem is flint is kind of a pain in the ass to come by. I have to run all the way over here to the lake to get it, and there was not much flint there. Like, I might be better off running and doing like a huge iron run, which is a problem because iron's like, I guess I can go there as well, but you know, I probably don't get nearly as much going here. I feel like I got way more out here. I can fill my inventory with iron, then do like an iron run. But the problem is, again, to do like an iron run so that I can spam at craft stuff to level up weaponsmithing, that would require an insane amount of sitting for hours for iron to smelt, which is a problem. So then I have to turn into, oh hey, well, let's just make a shitload of smelters. Oh cool, but you still need a shitload of charcoal to run all those shitload of smelters, and those are 20 minutes per pop. So that means I need to make a shitload of kilns to make a shitload of charcoal in one go, to then I can make a shit ton of iron in one go. Tailoring fletching. Wait, you think, is there a bow? Can I make like a magic bow? Are there magic bows? Because bow like combat feels pretty ass. I don't know if I want to like go about like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna just, maybe easiest to level up, but like, are there even magic bows? I imagine most of it was like armor stuff, you know. Oh, that's not even a dude. That's it. No. No, it's a crack in the wall. Never mind. Is it limited skill points? No. No, you just level up. You just do X stuff to get XP, then you level up to 3, and then so on and so forth. You do stuff, and then it'll just level up on its own. What up? Ow, prick. Tin ore. Ooh la la. Could you find flint along the river? I'm pretty sure I did yesterday when I crossed this whole gap to come from this map over here. Unless, yeah, I mean, it's possible I found the flint over here instead by that pond. But yeah, I definitely had some. I came over with like 16, not quite a full stack of 20 when I arrived over here, so it's possible. Wrought iron. Huh. So I got a tier 2 iron. Interesting. Can I post a link to Pax Dei database? Sure. I mean, I'm gonna probably have it open. Are you posting it for somebody else? You mean the gaming.tools? Because I'm already using that one. Yeah, I'm already using that one. Yeah, I saw there was, I don't know where it's at. I saw it on somebody else's stream the other day, because like I said, I watched like a handful of a stream or two, and someone was talking about how like, oh yeah, for crafting, level up this, and they use a site, and it showed like, oh yeah, when you're going from this to this, if you're blacksmithing and you're going from like 3 to 4, you grind this, and it's like blah 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 blah, and it's like, I need to figure out where that's at. Oh, no, the Herald's chilling. Come on, buddy. Oh, oh, rude. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, if you have the polearm to like combo, it's actually not hard to do those guys. You just gotta make sure everything's off cooldown, because that thrust does some damage. Was that thing that I think it's been doing 10 the entire time? I don't think it's actually gone up with damage at all. This thing's going up slightly. I think things started off at 5, I want to say, the other day. Because I think it did the same as the basic one. 6.4. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, there's another one. Oh, time to run. Can't take 2 of them. Or you're not helping the matter. Or Or fuck off. You know what? It's on cooldown. Never mind. Well, we're dead. Yeah! Gotcha. Don't kill me, boar. Don't kill me, boar. Don't kill me, boar. Gotcha. Silver branch, water walk, top topaz. Okay, well. I mean, we're live still. Best one you've seen so far, what? The respawn at the same time into the boars? I mean, that was something. It lived. We were at the start of 7. We didn't really level that up at all. I wonder if you don't get XP for using special combos. So do you know what I'm talking about, Arch, with the crafting calculator thing, like the way to level? Because I swear I saw on somebody else's stream, someone in chat posted it, and I did some searching yesterday off stream, and I could not find it for the life of me. There's like some table or something like that where it's like, oh hey, yeah, you're doing blacksmithing, and it's like level 1, you grind this, level 2, you grind this, and so on and so forth. Looking for it, can't find it. Okay, appreciate you. You don't have to like keep looking for it. I just figured you might know off the top of your head if you're playing the game. It seems like you are. Because, yeah, that would be huge. Because then it's like, oh, hey, you know, if I know from here to here, I can just grind this much, then I'm like, I can just grind that much, you know? Yeah, it was definitely a thing. The problem is, like, bruh, I don't remember when that happened on, like, this stream that I saw it, so I'm not gonna, like, go back to that stream's VOD and then, like, look in the chat and hope I can somehow find it, you know? How's the game going? Is going. What up, Kakashi? Kakashiri, sorry. Yeah, we're chilling. Finally started fighting some NPCs, and we're actually not doing terribly. That's cool. The further the blue bar goes, the more XP you get. Hmm? Bar, what? I mean, higher skill levels, more XP is required. Yeah, I'm aware of that, but I'm not sure blue bar. What do you mean blue bar? Oh, you're talking about right. You're talking about the crafting difficulty for more XP, right? That's what I'm saying. Is like someone had calculated that out, and that's why there was like a chart for it, you know? Which was like, ooh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I know. You're talking about when crafting, yeah. The further you make it in, the more XP you get. That, like I said, initially you were talking about like the XP curve. I was like, This game's built on Eve devs, former CCP employees. Really interesting. Explains the jank combat. Sorry, just Eve is very much like not known for its combat, actual like gameplay. I love Eve. Let me be clear here. I love like the premise of like a big old sandbox in space, you know, and like all the crazy shit. Like, the problem is my enjoyment of Eve comes from like reading all the crazy shit that goes on into it. Either like the corporal heists or fucking like the crazy wars or people like yoinking a station from someone else because they managed to like infiltrate a clan. Like all that stuff's amazing, right? Gameplay though, from the quite a few times I've tried it, you know, on and off stream, it's like not for me. Gen takes so long. Oh, we only got one arrow left. Huh. Do you know what unlocks the fermenter? I don't know. I imagine like most like benches thus far have been like you have to craft like the base tools. I mean, I can check the thing here. Basic fermenter. Unlocked by basic baking tools. There you go. Basic baking tools require level 5 blacksmithing, it looks like. Yeah, where do you find that? The link was posted earlier in chat. I'm not sure if you can scroll up. Arch posted it, though. If not, post it again. Almost full. I just hope no one else has spawned in the area. I might like someone's going to.
The Summer of George!
Hey, Kakashiri. I probably fucked up your name. That's my bad. Oh my god, there's two. Son of a bitch. Ooh, there's an assessor, though. Appreciate the sub. Uh-oh, food just fell off. Shit. Well, fuck it. Let's go. Oh, we got him. Let's go. Wait, he's got a bow? What? Oh, he's whooping my ass, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck, dude. I'm not sure if the food buff falling off got me there or what. It's kind of annoying, though. Yeah, I'm out of arrows, so I can't really, like, just do range stuff. Yeah, I technically have one arrow, but yeah, that's not enough. I want to figure out how to get magic, man. I was watching somebody stream the other day, and they're talking about, like, making, like, a fire gauntlet. I'm like, bruh, fire gauntlet? Sign me the fuck up. Tailoring? Tailoring is fire gauntlet? All three armors can do spell magics. Tailoring is the fastest. Oh, interesting. The problem is though, like as much as like I'm like, yeah, I want to use fire magic, it's gonna be just another cooldown. It's gonna be like another 30-second cooldown till you cast it, you know. So it's not gonna really be viable. To be like just like a caster. Unless you have like every piece of gear happens to have like fire belts, and it's like, oh yes, control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's like 5 different fireballs, you know. Just him to aggro. Come on, buddy. Follow me this way. Go. Ah, they're both here. Fuck. Fight him on his own. Whoop. Oh, you fucker. Ow. Prick. Are dead. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Can you use buddy shooting on the back? That'd be a good question. If I was alive. And they heal up so fast too. I think that's a wrap on this grind sesh right now. I think we're good here. Well, I mean, the problem is the regen, it just takes so long, man. On top of that, like, I guess we could see what the cracked lockets go for. Locket. So we have cracked, and then what do we have? Then we have worn out. Let's see what the cracked ones go for. Cantor's pants. So it's just one of multiple ingredients to make pants. It's a tailoring run. Takes level 20 to make those as well, by the way. Let's show all. Sort by tailoring. Yeah, that's the cracked lockets only go for one tailoring item. That's pants. And the pants say they're level 20. So, yeah, nah. Oh, that's Consecrated Ground, though, which is the AoE heal. That's cool. But again, that's just the other thing. I need, like, specific named lockets to get those. So you have to find, like, specific things. So it's not just, like, the crack locket is, like, the base level one. I need 15 of them, plus I need a specific named locket. Same with, like, the helmet that these go for, you know? A specific named locket. Helmet gives me Divine Remedy. Channels Divine Support, heal yourself and one chosen ally. Another nice heal, but no. Not happening. Let's cracked lockets. The worn out one goes for a Cap of Reassurance and Demon Hunter's Tunic. Oh, but there's Gamble's in as well. What do these give you? Mesmerize. Mesmerize target within range, rendering them paralyzed until the effect wears off or they take damage. So you can like have a CC. It says cooldown 4. Is that 4 minutes? 4 seconds? Cap, Divine Remedy. It says cooldown 8. Don't know what that means either. Gambleson gives you heals all allies within range and grant them a blessing that heals them over time. AoE hot. Again, cool stuff, but requires insane grind to get there and drops. You should have vitality spots to speed up regen. Yeah, except I don't have alchemy, which the whole alchemy thing's gonna take a while. We have some datura now, so like we could try and like actually make some on the way back, or when we get back. I'm gonna see if we can, because I think we're done here fighting. Realistically, I think we're done. We got 140 something HP. I'm gonna see if I can grab one guy, get a kill on him. still there? The bow guy's there chilling. This ain't gonna happen. Unless we stack them both up. Oh shit, don't put that away, don't put that away. You just stick with the spear, honestly. Oh, you got him. Hello? Where's my loot? Bro. I hit E and he just like he's fucking got whipped out of existence like he apparated in Harry Potter. No loot. Yeah, fuck this area. We're done. Did I get all the Datura from them, or did I get some of it from actually like looting the area? Mustard. You never win the tower? I'm not going in the tower. You know what motherfuckers I'm gonna have to do to get back in there? Like I'm gonna get fucking murdered easily. Going in the tower ain't gonna do shit. The explorer in me wants to see that. The realist knows I'm gonna fucking die. Science? Science D's nuts. How about you refollow? Yeah, that's right. I noticed, motherfucker. You unfollowed. Because I wasn't playing Space Base or Starbase, whatever. That's right. Only followers can make requests here, bitch. I don't really care. It's all good. I get it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the fact that I was able to actually take on those NPCs with my basic bitch gear, that's cool. I'm down with that, you know? I'm a little more pleased with the combat since we are figuring out a combo of like, you know, the 1-2 with the shield axe and then the pike, you know? Like that's not bad. Jesus fucking Christ, 3 wolves? Yeah, that's way more dangerous than a fucking adjudicator. I'm gonna get my ass whooped by those guys. The fact that the wolves though, despite having all this armor, does so much damage is like, huh? Again, I am not complaining whatsoever the damage from the NPCs. They got fucking swords and shit. That makes sense. But I have fought wolves with this getup, and this is like so much more resistance versus your vanilla stuff. And I feel like just the resistances is they don't make a fucking difference, man. They really don't. That's one thing I'm a little annoyed by still, you know? It's like, I clearly need to find a better grind spot, because there's too many, like, oh shit, I can't really fight these mobs if I get more than one, you know? Like, I can make a little bit of progress there. If I can find a spot that doesn't have as many, like, fuck you mobs, I could definitely get some grind on, you know? But, I don't know. I think the game could be really cool down the road. I just don't know if the devs are going to get it there. The fact that you said, I didn't realize it was former CCP devs, or some of the devs there. That gives me a little more hope, because that means they've been around the industry for a little bit, you know? And hopefully they've got the funding and the technical know-how to keep it going. At least the technical know-how. The funding, who knows what's going on with that. So, I don't know. I hope this game does, like, stick with it, because so many Kickstarter games or MMOs or whatever have just, like, great ideas, comes out, execution, less than stellar. Like, oh, I don't know, Crowfall. That was a Kickstarter one, but still. Like, it actually came out, but it was just like, the grand ideas didn't match up with what came out, you know? 1 more hour? Yeah, you have not been gone long. I wonder the EA prices, they're set to limit the number of people initially. Yeah, I don't know. I've also heard someone in chat say the other day, or before I started playing it, someone saying like they're considering doing a, oh my god. He can harvest an actual tree? You bastard. That means he's got a real fucking axe. Jealous now. Fuck. I'm heading the wrong way. I need to turn to my left. Yeah, the fact that they're considering a sub price is also not good, because in this economy, with this like MMOs, like Sandbox MMOs are already gonna be pretty niche, because we haven't had a big Sandbox MMO, just full stop. I know some people will be like, but Galaxy Sizzle, yeah, I love Galaxies. Galaxies fucking like died because of WoW, and WoW was like it just. Sandbox MMOs have not been the norm for a long time. I wish they were, but realistically they're not. So the problem, of course, turns into you have to have an initial first offering, because the most games these days, they give you like 1 month free when you buy the game. Presumably they would do that for this, because it'd be kind of shitty to be like, hey, you bought the game after they put out a sub, if they put out a sub, of course, hypothetically. If they put out a sub, Okay. We're not going that direction. They're not going to be like, hey, you have to pay for first month as well. They'll probably give you at least 1 month free. Still, though, you have to have a lot available within that first month. Like, damn, now I got to throw down the monthly fee, you know? Like, monthly fees are not the norm anymore, you know? They are for some games, like WoW, and maybe Final Fantasy, I don't know. But even then, it hasn't been the norm. And I'm not saying they can't, but you have to definitely give the value proposition. The problem with the games that do have subs is they have a pretty good value proposition. As far as actual MMOs, I'm not talking like stuff like Fallout First Forever, you know? Because you can play the game free without it, you know? And frankly, it's perfectly fine without it. Annoying if you're like a hardcore grinder, but still. The problem is, if they do end up going a sub, and like, sure, the game's like, oh, 1.0 shiny, still, because it's already like a niche sandbox genre for MMOs, like, a lot of people are going to be like looking at that and just be like, oh, there's a monthly sub, and I have to have a box price, fuck that, you know? So, I don't know, just the gaming landscape as a whole, sadly, has changed such that it's going to sound bad to phrase it this way, but you can't really get away with doing subs these days for MMOs. So, I don't know. Like, the sandbox gamer in me, like, wants this to do so fucking well. Because I want just any kind of success story for an MMO, first off. Because the MMO genre is fucking garbage the last 2 decades. Holy shit. But sandboxes even more so are just like, the only sandboxes I hear about really these days are like, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? And so it's a Kickstarter, and then it flops, or you know, it's like doesn't even like really get to the sandbox nature of it, or it's just I want it to be good. Oh, server farmers definitely have recurring costs, 100%. Well, on top of that as well, devs, like anybody who stays on the team once it's in like 1.0 state, either has to like develop new content or bug patches as well. I get that, but you can do like cosmetics and stuff. Plenty of other games like PoE have proven that you can do the whole like, hey, cosmetics. People throw money at that, you know. If you get the actual player base to care about the game, cosmetics, you know. Okay, what are we gonna do? Try and look into alchemy, I guess, for pots. It wouldn't be terrible. Should probably organize a little bit here. Oh yeah, the iron's gonna be done. Let's collect all that since we were gone for a bit. Need to move all the benches upstairs, man. I don't have enough boxes, like, for all the crap we just... What the fuck am I doing with silver fir branches? Level 6, it says? What? Showing a lot of sources, but it doesn't say what it's good for. I guess it's a raw material? Whatever. Don't want to consider trying to figure out how much money I spent on monthly fees for first galaxies and WoW. Yeah. Speaking of galaxies, though, we're getting a reveal soon. I'm guessing, for Playable Worlds MMO. But what's Playable Worlds MMO, Shizzle? I'm glad you asked, dear chatter. That is the MMO being made by a bunch of, I think, industry devs. I don't remember. I've been following them on Twitter for a while, and I feel like it's because Ralph Koster's involved. Who's Ralph Koster? Well, a handful of people may recognize the name. He's like the dude behind Galaxies, really, besides Smedley, you know? So, yeah. And he's been like talking about it a little bit on the MMO subreddit yesterday. So it's like, or a little bit here and there. So it's like, they're teasing a little bit right now on their Twitter. So it seems like we're about a week away from a reveal. A week from yesterday. Because I didn't realize they've been counting down. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Arx. Do you want me to just not talk to chat? Because chat lurks most of the time. I can just sit here silently, not talk at all. I can do that. a pretty shitty stream. View count is gonna plummet even more so than I do from playing weird shit. But yeah. So I've been following this account for a while. Because I remember, I guess they announced something a while back. I was like, oh hey, cool, keep an eye on that. And I didn't really pay attention because there's a lot of garbage in my feed. So I can find the Twitter account. But they've been doing stuff for a few days now, apparently just on Twitter, as well as like on other social media platforms, which I don't fucking look at, like Instagram and Facebook, whatever. But they're posing this like, what if you could change your mind about who your character is? Which is like, oh, that's fucking. They're just posing a bunch of hypotheticals, like, what if the game also rewarded you for playing peacefully? What if an MMO lets you reshape the landscape? And apparently, these are all countdowns, right? They're showing pictures of. Like the number 10 with like a starry background. I'm like, space? Sci-fi? I don't know. And then so it's counting down, right? So yesterday it was 7. And apparently they're also doing like other stuff on other sites. So there's like, what, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. There times 3. There's 12 different quotes now, I guess. They've put up on a bunch of different websites. Some of the stuff seems kind of interesting. Where's this post? Because someone compiled all of them into, I think... oh no, okay, I found the post from the MMO subreddit, but it was massively OP that made the article. One of the questions was, what if you could actually invent new things in an MMO? I'm like, invent new things in an MMO? You have me intrigued. Because as much as, you know, I've been bitching about some of the grinding in this or crafting and whatnot, I still enjoy crafting. I didn't do a ton of it in Galaxies, but I still enjoy, like, you know, if you can actually specialize and do one thing, like, and there's actually like a market to like actually get stuff from other players that you need. Really interesting stuff, right? What if there were a way to discover secrets in MMO? The no easy wiki holding all the answers. Like, again, I talked about that the other day. I talk about it all the fucking time. So I don't know. I have no idea what they're doing. It could just be all this big old hype machine. But the fact that they're like posing these questions to people means like maybe they've actually got something going. Apparently they've been working on this for like 5 years already. I didn't realize it how long, because that's what Ralph said on whatever he replied to. Yeah. So this is what the article says. Ross Coster, of course, is well known for his roles in top animals, including Ultima and Galaxy. Oh, I didn't realize he was part of UO. Okay. I didn't play UO. I kind of wish I did, but yeah. He first announced the studio back in 2019. Yeah. So... we might have an interesting new thing announced next week. Yeah, UO, Ultima Online. Ultima Online is like... the first like real big sandbox MMO back in the day. I didn't play it. I heard every time UO is mentioned though, it's usually like really old gamers waxing nostalgic about how amazing it was. I didn't play that. I played Galaxies. Galaxies was amazing as well. Obviously, I'm not gonna talk about. I've talked about that ad nauseum for fucking years on the stream about all of Galaxy's problems. I still loved it though. At the beginning, and even through all the wacky, terrible changes, it was still like, ain't nothing come close. So, I am very much intrigued to see what they're going on. First time I sub to, yeah, the guy behind, maybe not the guy, but like one of the key guys behind both Galaxies and UO is making something new, and they've had it been working on for 5 years now. So it's like, and they're seemingly there's going to be a reveal in a week. Seemingly. So, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, now, I keep getting distracted yapping. I need to actually, like, do stuff. So, how do we get alchemy started? Chat, anybody got any ideas? Like, how am I supposed to make potions? I have the water well, so we can get the water sources. That's great. What the fuck am I supposed to do from here? I think I probably need to look at the benches and see if I have any other, like, crafting tools available right now. Blacksmith... fletching, tailoring. I don't know. I need the tool to make the station, obviously, but I need to know the tool. Blacksmith's what I want. Cooking tools, maybe? That's the fermenter, though. That's not going to get it. Distilling tools. Haha! We need copper? That can't be it. Apothecary. Shit, that can't be it either. No, dude, I have to find copper? Up top, basics. No, it's not weaponsmithing. Brother. How am I supposed to get copper? I don't know where the fuck copper's at. Alchemy table. Alchemy table. Health tonics. Okay, so we need the alchemy table. So we do need these. So now we need to figure out how to get fucking... wait. Apothecary tools. We're looking for basic apothecary. Yeah, copper. How the fuck do we find copper? Is that not a mixture? Copper ore. Yeah, how the fuck do I find copper? Mineable copper deposits. But this is the wrong goddamn map. Yeah, it's all fucking down south. Bro. You're telling me there's no copper anywhere else other than fucking, like, I'm gonna have to travel an hour to get down to seemingly this area? Copper and iron tier 2. Yeah, I looted a little bit of raw iron. That's so far, dude. And the thing is, these are cliffs, man. I don't think there's any easy way down. Means I gotta go like this way to get down to that level. Due west of the Nunna's Lake. Yeah, that's over here. Yeah, you're down here though. I'm all the way fucking up here on a goddamn cliff. That's the problem, is that seemingly a lot of the resources are like you have to pick a good zone in this map, otherwise you're fucked. And I fucked myself because I spawned up here because I asked my buddy where he didn't play. He hasn't played much. He probably won't play much more. But like I saw him in the recent playlist. I'm like, hey, server. And he's like, oh yeah, this server is area. So I'm like, cool. And then I spawn. I'm like, I'll move over here. And if he actually plays, I can tell him to move over here because I'm actually setting up a house and shit. But now I'm just like, I just picked a terrible location because I have to go all the way up here for iron. I have to go all the way down here for fucking copper. It's like, that's a long run, man. You could move? Fuck no, I can't. You know how many things I got here? It's gonna take hours of just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. When I'd rather just run here and just do like one harvesting run and then teleport back. Oh man, so we gotta do a copper run now. So this is gonna be fun. He said sarcastically. Let's. You make arrows? I don't think we're gonna bother making arrows. I really don't. I don't even know if I'm carrying the bow. We should probably stock up just to have a little bit. Let's get a little bit of wood. Get some stuff. We'll prepare and then head out. I want backpacks, right? How the fuck do you have something like this without backpacks, man? Like, inventory space is my problem in so many fucking games. Carry capacity, you know? Like, whatever it may be. Need more, man. I think I said as much yesterday as well. It's like... Low the crafting is required so many professions. Yeah, that's not bad, except for unless you're solo. It's to myself. But yeah, anyways, so hopefully whatever they're working on Playable World is gonna be interesting, because I don't know if they're gonna do sci-fi or fantasy, because that's the only thing they consume for beer and MMO these days, right? Like, what are the settings or could you do for an MMO? You know, you can do Secret World and make it like a modern conspiracy theory one. Like, I don't know. I hope it's sci-fi though, because we need more sci-fi MMOs. Full stop. But I don't know. I thought it's interesting. I figured there might be some people here who care about that, like I do. We'll find out at the end of next week. That's presumably when the countdown's gonna hit 0 and they'll have a reveal of something. Like Secret World only if they did a small main town. Oh yeah, I mean, I liked like the first zone is really fucking cool. It was actually a really enjoyable experience. I realize you're probably doing it like I like it because they you know built a town that you're like somewhat familiar with from your I'm guessing your region and whatnot, but yeah. But I like that stuff for Secret World, you know? Like the whole having to solve mysteries and shit, like that was actually really cool. Gameplay, you know, not great. It's not great. Alright, we gotta dump a lot of garbage off. We need more chests. How do we make the chests? No way we're making the decorated chests. Still very hard. I looked into that yesterday. I made the hinge and everything. It's like, oh, no, that's not happening. Can't imagine I have a lot of the planks around. Nope. So I'm not bothered with that shit. Like, I could try, but I'm like, what, 5 out of fucking 12? No thanks. I'm good. Oh, and I'm aware. That's why I looked it up. Because that's what I started doing yesterday as soon as the stream was over. I started looking up better storage solutions, you know? Hey, I can craft them, technically, but not really. Okay. Shit. Sorry. Still waking up here. We're gonna put apothecary shit up here, I think, so we'll move the chest up. Jaw. Honestly, I'm just gonna dump most of this shit here, just to get out of my inventory for now. Don't feel like organizing. I just want to get on a move. Huh. Oops. You can craft this into arrows. Fill up the inventory with that shit. Let's go with the bow away, and then we'll bounce. It's obviously as well, but yeah. Really fucked up. Actually, there's really no point in repairing unless it's like about to break, considering it tanks your lifetime. So yeah, you're fine. We're good. Can I cram arrows out while we move? Can I move at the same time as doing arrows? Crafting aborted. No. Okay, that's fun. Fletching, is that upstairs? It's upstairs, isn't it? Alright, 10 hours later. Anyway, makes area bigger. Yes. So, as soon as I finish the crafting arrows, I'll show you. But yeah, essentially, depending on the version of the game you get a certain amount of plots, right? Which are basically big circles you can slap down, and you can have sole building rights in the area unless you give up or change or add more people to be able to build inside it, right? I think by default you only get one for the basic purchase, and I think you only get 2 character slots, so you technically could, like, I think you might be able to, like, give building rights to another. I don't know, I guess you can't really give building rights to another character unless you make like a clan of just your homies, you know? Make a clan of just you and your friends, and then like invite your alt into the same clan. Maybe you could do that. I don't know. I don't know how the clan system works. So maybe you could just like create a clan and like have it be invite only, and then you invite your alt. But yeah, the key I was given is the middle tier one, so I have access to 2 plots, so I could slap down a second one right next to it. And I have, I think, 4 character slots, I want to say. But yeah. Plots per account, though, not per server. So the 4 cheapest comes with 1 plot. Yeah, well, it's 1 per account. You only have 1 plot per character, right? Because you only have 1 character slot. But I have... Telling me I don't have 2 plots for each character? Because I thought it's going to be per character. 2 plots total. Oof. That's not good. That's even worse then. That's very unfortunate. Extra characters are just worker bees. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, so you get 1 plot for the basic, 2 for artisan, and 4 for master. So you could make a ball-ass castle by yourself over months, you know, if you 4, huh? Damn. Damn. That's... Yeah, I figured that'd be per character. The fact that it's per account, that's not good. Ready to take off. So, how are we going to get here? We need to get down here, it looks like, right? Seemingly, from this other map. Which means, yeah. You gotta get down here somehow. So there's this road right here, which leads up to here. But I need to get it down this gap somehow. And considering we know this is a cliff, we could head down here and hope we can walk down this. Considering this, though, I don't think we'll be able to. So I think we're going to have to go like this route to get there, which is going to suck. Because we could go this way, but that's just as much backtracking, honestly. And I want to see a new area, so I think we're going to go this way. I'm going to hope for sun up to hit as well. But we can head out now. We got plenty of food. We'll be fine. I'm gonna sneeze. Getting back up? Oh no, I'll just recall home. I'll just recall home and walk here. You kidding me? Fuck that. Hell no. Also, I'm not billy goating this shit. I know how much fall damage you take from like tiny little drops like this. Listen, game. I get it, but come on. Tiny little drops like this. Look at that. There ain't no billy goating gonna be happening, man. I'm just gonna break my fucking legs. Your spot's far from teleporter? Well, that sucks for you. Good. You deserve all that running, you fucker. Building right next to the goddamn copper nodes. Being in the same zone as them. It's for me, it's like gonna be like an hour-long fucking trip just to get there. And then I gotta hope that people haven't hit the nodes. And considering it's the only area for copper nodes, if there's people on this fucking server, it's probably gonna be fucking farmed out. It's the weekend, so there probably will be people up this early in the morning. I don't know if I can make this. I don't know about this fall here. Oh, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine right here. One zone over technically? Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking one zone. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ! Come here, you little shits. Oh, he's jumping at me, man. Not even looting, you fuckers. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this drop over here. We can see. Oh boy, this is fine. Surely I won't slide down. My death. It's getting real dark up in this bitch, huh? Maybe heal first. Ah, yes. Let me use my health potions. Oh wait, that's where we're going, is to get the copper so we can make heal potions. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna dive off the cliff while half HP. I'm just gonna see if I can even like potentially find a way down. I don't think I'm going to be able to. From what the map shows, it looks like it's gonna be a little too fucking steep. We'll see. Fuck out of here, dude. Maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking steep. I'm not getting up. Oh, get that. Okay, let's say get the fuck out. Yeah, this ain't happening. This is. Look at this cliff, dude. There ain't no way there happens to be some little fucking path that lets me down this bitch. Hell. A lot of steps, actually. What do we have for gear that I really care about? Suck to lose the axe. Armor's all kind of easy. You know what? Maybe. Oh, no, no, no. See, I almost did that. See, getting down these, I've done worse in Fallout. The problem is, this contrast color difference, there's not going to be a way down that. This is just death. I'm going to be trapped down here. Nope, we're going the long way. Fuck all of that. No fucking way. That's not happening. Ah! Fucking rubber banding. Rubber banding me off the goddamn edge there. Oh boy. So this means we gotta go all the way around in here. Yikes. 48 health, 17 stam, 3 regen. 48 health is huge. That's nice. You cook? So is that the only thing you specialize in? Also, does like, since we saw a bread oven earlier, does bread actually take a while to craft? Cooking and T1 other stuff. Okay, you mean just tier 1 basic shit? Okay. Now it's too long? Oh, so making bread does suck. It does take too long. Okay, that's why we walked by a bread oven earlier and we're like how long you bet that takes to fucking make? Makes complete sense. Oh, there's a fire over here. Oh, the bread oven's instant, but you have to make yeast and fermenter. Okay, yeah, I figured it. Because I did talk about the yeast proofing earlier. So yeah, that's probably that. Again, that lines up. That lines up with everything we've seen thus far. Our millstone. Oh yeah, see, it's like the bread itself is easy, but all the ingredients, that's fucking 5 hours. Get fucked. Okay. Why is there like a single kiln way over here? Trash can Dan. Got all 4 of his plots there, huh? Why are there 4? That feels like it's the size of one plot, no? Because my base is... This is so oblong as well. Like, what the fuck? Shouldn't they just be circles? That's weird. He squished him too much? Yeah, he did. Very weird. He's got 4 plots. I mean, he paid 100 bucks. It's a lot of moolah. So that's how building works with plots. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I know I didn't show you earlier. So you pull out your hammer, right? And if I wanted to, I could be like, yes, let's build another plot. My unclaimed plot. I could be like, ah, yes, here we go. And I get a circle. I can slap this down anywhere. Now, obviously, it has to be a blue area, right? So there you go. See? So right now, it's not letting me do it right here. Menu. This way. You can see we actually can't. Oh, you're not supposed to do it within like the red borders of these areas, right? I don't know why it's not letting me do it over here. Probably because it's like not flat. I don't know. Anyways, that's the idea. Is you go here and you go like you set up a plot, right? Then you could claim that specific area, right? And when you're in this menu, you can be like, ah, yes, let me click on this plot, and I can be like, ah, yes, release the plot, or like I can set it so I can anyone could build there, my clan could build there. Yeah. Change the name of it. No, increase the size? No. It's just about getting more plots. That's why it's supposed to be like you and your clan put all your plots together to make like a single like compound, you know, castle. Oh, yikes, we were right on the fucking edge. Isn't a way to increase the amount of plots? Dollar signs. Nope. The game is billed as like a social sandbox MMO. I think I can get down this. The problem is, if I get down this, I'm still gonna be trapped on this area, you know? For science! But yeah, basically you get more plots for like the more expensive Founder Editions. But the idea is not to like buy a ton of plots, but to be not playing solo like a dummy like I am. It's 10? Looks like 10. Let's say what it is. They look like 10. I'll hit them just to see what they are though. Does your cash grab sold to be social aspects? No. Cash grabs implies like they're just gonna rip it and be done. Like selling founder packs for games is not like new. Plenty of stuff does that and isn't like a scam. Cash grab even. Do I think having plots tied to that stuff is good? No. I don't know if I can even get down all the way over there as well. Do I think I could survive this? Maybe if I get full HP. I think maybe if we jump we can land like on this little rock here, I don't know. At the death fall? What, right here? 100%. Here? No, I'll be fine. But the question is, can I continue down here or am I fucked? I have to recall. Because if I have to recall and I lose all of this progress, I have to go all the way back here, I'm gonna be fucking livid. Because then at that point it turns into like, well, I'll just go down this way and I'll just hug the river and I'll be down on that level, you know? Full HP. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I don't know if I can make this jump. I don't know if I can. Oh, okay. Oh, down the stairs. Oh. Yeah, Valheim Feather Cape. Is that a thing? Did you just spoil fucking Valheim updates because I haven't played in ages? You son of a bitch. I don't care. I actually don't know if that's a thing though. That's cool if it is. I've been wanting to go back to Valheim for a while. I only play like right on release basically. Added some mods for like gear, stats and shit, which is cool. Plots are valid for the entire duration of early access and might be subject to additional charges after release. Yeah, so they might sell more down the road. Not at the moment, though. Boy. Sketchy. Means a sub fee after? True. Might be sub fee. Like, you can play the game, but if you want to actually have your plot be valid, you gotta pay a sub. That'd be really shitty. More money to be able to use at your purchase? That'd be fucking stupid. I mean, if it's a sub, then it's like whatever, you know? Yeah, like I said, this subs are hard asks these days, man. They really are. Got this. Oop. Rectangle, no big deal. This looks like more tin, I believe. Oh, actually no. Can't tell. East rocks. Well, okay. Actually, we don't know. That could be iron. Could be more deeper down. Come on, buddy. Hey. Do you like this? Oh, it's gonna bug out. Okay, that's what it is doing. Come on, what's deep down? What you got? Tin? Okay, fuck off. Shit later. Okay, so now we're trying to go. We've made it down. We need to go to the right. This way. For hours. Need a mechanic to pay up free up abandoned plots. Freeing up the plots in case like someone in your clan quits playing. Yeah, 100%. Oh, what the fuck is that? Just popping out of existence, huh? Oh, hello. Is this copper right fucking here? This shit ain't even marked on the goddamn map, dude. The wiki only has it, or the fucking database only has it right here. This copper right ass out here, dude. Bruh. Map work is in progress? Yeah, I'm well aware. The only iron on the goddamn map is fucking down here. I had to fucking haul my happy ass all the way up here yesterday and found some. Just because I was like, hey, on the map, actually no, there's, sorry, my bad. There's some over here, and most of it's over here though. But I was like, well, hang on, if they're around this and then around that thing, the quarry, then maybe there's gonna be some over here. And I was right. I managed to have, like, fucking Sherlock Holmes some yesterday. This still ain't enough though, we gotta keep going down the valley. We need a lot. Bruh. Tree's back, and it's gone again. Bug out completely? It did. Awesome! Can't finish that one. I love that bug. If there's tin, there's copper? That's not true. That's not true at all. Guess who's fucking run all the way up this fucking valley? This all the way up here, and all the way up this, and there's tin out the wazoo. Not a lick of copper. Bruh, both of these bugged out? Okay, cool. I love that. I love that. Alright, relogging. Relog, we can fix it. We'll be fine. Change the map or something? I don't. It's a known bug they posted on the Discord. I only popped into the Discord for like a second yesterday when the servers died on stream. And, sorry, still waking up here. I feel like that was posted on, like, the known issues they have. Sometimes they'll just go invalid while you're mining them. It's not really about the map at all. It's possible map isn't, like, another reason that causes it, but, like, I was harvesting yesterday and it was like, yeah, no. I like how that's just, like, smooth, like it's a wetsuit, even though it's fucking chainmail. Oh, buddy. can we finish these? Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, that would explain it. Kind of annoyed you can't like live out here in the valley, you know? Like this area is fucking gorgeous compared to the other one. Okay, I forgot about that. You know, it's mostly gorgeous. You know, like look at that nice little area over here. You got the water, mountains over there. Like the fact you can't build down in the outside the starter zone is kind of annoying. Annoying. So the question is, those are tin ones. Are these tin ones too? Well, darker. I feel like it's tin because it shows like the little, like darker blotches here. You know. Tiny level up. Whatever it is, we're not getting it. Iron ore. You're 2 iron ore. So it's not shitty iron ore. It's better iron ore. Huh. Let's see. Makes raw iron? Okay. Takes fucking way longer to harvest. God damn. Of course when it procs you get a fucking 1. Jesus. Oh look, it's a bear over there. That bear made instant death. Most likely. Had Pax Dei on my radar for a while now. How was your opinion? Oh boy. Interesting in concept, execution lacking. Combat is functional, but not really fun, not meaty. Takes a while to really get into. Everything's a grind, so if you plan on playing this, which I'm not saying you shouldn't, I'm also not saying you should. Make your own decision, obviously. You need to be going in with the mind that you're either going to have to, like, go in with friends in a clan, or find a clan / friends. Because doing so solo, like I have been all yesterday and today, the grind is so fucking real, it's not even funny. Which, to be fair, the game is designed as a social sandbox to, like, work with clans and do that stuff. So I'm going against the grain, but I figured I wanted to A, try the game, B, see how the social or the solo experience is, because there are going to be plenty of people who just like are adamantly against grouping or will not be able to group up or whatever, you know. And the experience as a solo player is rough. You can potentially find it enjoyable if you're into like the grinding and shit. Performance is really not good either. And my rig is not like a slouch, but it's also not top tier. So I have to run it on low, which, to be fair, the way it looks as it does on all low is pretty good. Yeah, we're on all low, but we also have FSR performance on, so like it looks good if I don't move the camera, right? The second I do, though, like just look at the edges of my character. Like look at the edge of the character. Hell, just look at him while he moves around. You know, like it just gets so blurry because of FSR. And like the thing is, DLSS doesn't really help the frame rate much either. Yeah. As bad as Life is Feudal. I didn't play Life is Feudal. I got a key for that. Never actually played it. I'm assuming you mean like the MMO version, because Life is Feudal has like a small like, you know, server stuff like Conan Exiles type thing, and then it has an actual MMO. I never tried that. I feel like the MMO is actually coming back though. I feel like I remember hearing that a while back. I don't know if I should be grabbing this much flax. I probably should though, because I think I need it for like leatherworking and shit. So actually, so yeah, for tailor work. So actually, no, that's probably the best. Good to know that we can actually come down here to get a fuck ton though, because there's not much flax around home. They definitely do need the ability to like grow your own shit though, because like the second you actually get like a seed or something like that, or like put some plants in a machine to like, you know, squeeze some of the seeds out, bro, setting up your own plots of land for farming would be so huge. You can have like higher yields. Maybe you can have them like a slightly longer timer, but like instead of having to go out and harvest, you can just like go hit the fields. That'd be so good. So no growing plots. There, when I looked at the roadmap earlier, it said plots were like on the roadmap. They're not in yet. Let's get back to the ore hunt. We got enough flax on me. Here, copper, copper. Ah. See? Just call out for it. Tried the MMO like a year ago and it took me like an hour to dig a small hole. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, like I said, I never played that one. I got a key because, like, you know, it seemed interesting. Oh boy, that one bugged out. Love that. Love that. I'm bugged out too. Sweet. And so this one. Hell yeah, Alt F4 baby. Yeah, this is definitely safe to say this is the last day I'm streaming this. It's interesting. And this might be something I keep, you know, tooling around off stream, but as it sits right now, I just don't think it makes the best stream content. And like, I am getting also a little tired of the grind. We'll keep going for now though. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll crack open a fresh 76 perma run. Now we actually finished a run finally. We can actually start the randomizer as well. That'd be cool. Could try Soul Mask? No. I feel like I saw somebody play that and I was like, eh. Pulling it up right now on the other computer to see, but don't think it's for me. Also, unless I have like an easy way to like apply for a key, it's not happening. Me spending money on games these days is mega rare. It's gotta be something I know I'm gonna get like a lot of hours out of, like enjoyment and hopefully stream time as well. Like if I have to buy Star Wars Outlaws, I'm gonna do that, you know. But everything else between here and there, it's really gotta be right up my alley. And I feel like, oh, first off, the Soul Mask page just straight up isn't loading, so that's cool. Oh, cool. So it's my other computer fucking browser's fucking up. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Yeah, it's very like the tribal setting. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything my speed at all. That's the thing. The reason I'm interested in this game is because it's actually an MMO. This one doesn't look like it's actually an MMO. This one just looks like survival game number 475, like Conan Exiles, like Ark, like fucking so many of those games, you know? This isn't me shitting on the game. Let me be clear here. It has mostly positive reviews. It's been out for only like 3 weeks and has 6,200 reviews, 78% mostly positive. I just don't think I care enough about that particular genre a lot anymore, you know? And it has to do something different. And like the aesthetic of that combined with like the genre that I've played a zillion of, not worth checking out. Once Human? Yeah, Once Human's cool. I played that. Once Human's weird though, because Once Human's like a mixture of a bunch of different stuff. It's like supposedly it's MMO, but it also has like survival like elements and RPG stuff kind of, and like a looter shooter. I don't know what the fuck it is. I streamed, I want to say 2 times of it, like the very first like beta weekend that started or whatever. I tried it, and it's cool. but I didn't want to put too much time into it because I knew eventually it'd be coming out, and I didn't want to keep playing it through wipes and shit. I wanted to just experience most of it fresh. So I hope people actually want to watch that, because I am going to check that out. At a minimum, even if people don't want to watch it, I'll just, not stream it, and I'll just play it off stream, I am interested in Once Human. The setting's wacky, which I'm down for, The mixing of genres is very interesting to me as well. But yeah, I hope people want to watch that, because I would like to stream that. I would love that, but I don't know. Play it for a day or 3, then decide if you want to watch. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, it might be cool. I like that it's actually got like gunplay as well, for MMO air quotes. I don't know. Here's how pay to win, if it all be free. Yeah, that's another thing as well. I believe like when it was first like the very first beta was happening, their devs had talked about how like, yeah, there's not gonna be any pay to win if we have anything to say about it. But who knows how it's actually gonna be? Because especially since, as well, if you were watching the stream last week, they announced a playtest that would have. They were testing the microtransactions, and I was like, that's cosmetics, right? Cosmetic microtransactions? Because that's all you guys are doing, right? Right? And then on top of that, they're like, hey, yeah, your progress isn't going to be wiped. And you have to apply to get into this test. So they're going to let people basically have a head start on the release. And I was like, bro, forget about some people in chat were like, it's going to be pay to win. They're testing the microtransactions. Like, well, I could just be testing the store functionality before the servers get pounded, That makes sense. Like, that's how I've seen that in other games, But it's usually like, hey, we'll give you like a bunch of free tokens so you can try and break the store, That's what that usually is, right? And it also gets wiped. The fact that they were about to do a test that was not going to be wiped, and you had to apply to get in, so not everyone could even get in. That was like, what? They have since canceled that. Thankfully. But yeah, that's still not good that they're about to do that. So I'm a little like, Off the Grid is about to begin. Off the Grid? What are you talking about? Played in 3 betas demo and I had a blast. I just want to play more and more and more. I mean, what really was it? The 9th? Like a couple weeks out from that? 3 weeks? Not quite. Look up Off the Grid. Oh yeah, Off the Grid's weird though. Isn't it like a BR? I feel like I got invited to like some like playtester program or some shit like that. I'm like, fuck this. I can't stream it. Right? Isn't that like the weird sci-fi? Yeah, it says upcoming battle royale. I don't know how much I can really be interested in this. The idea behind it is interesting, right? Like like seeing like the snippets of gameplay and shit looks trippy. But the thing is, if it's just a BR, kind of fucking snore. Now, I'm not saying I can't enjoy that for a little bit. Change of pace, a new like if this is like, that's the thing, right? As much as I have a lot of, and I'm sure a lot of people here or just in the gaming industry in general have a lot of, not industry, but like people who play games. There's a lot of like fatigue for BRs. If this one actually innovates and makes it different enough and adds a lot of new features and shit, then that could be cool. The thing is though, I'm pretty sure I got invited to like some playtester shit because like, you can sign up for playtests. Yeah, the Pioneers program. Become an Original Zero. Play pre-release versions of Off the Grid and share your feedback and help. Like, bro, I don't have time for that shit. Like, I'm already fucking tired enough from fucking streaming. Like, streaming's hard. It's not hard. It's mentally taxing on me though, because my life's fucked up, right? So I'm always constantly like, that would be fun to play this. I could get down with this, but I gotta focus on what's good for the stream. So like, there's a whole bunch of shit. And I'm constantly looking up fucking other stuff for the game. Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually looking up gaming news, So yeah, like this is, and it's also like all NDA'd and stuff, and it's just like, is it confidential? Yup. There's an NDA. Yeah, that's why I don't care now. But yeah, I mean, the very futuristic sci-fi nature of this looks cool. If they make it, it also has like vehicle warfare. It looks like that's kind of cool as well. But the thing is, if it's just a BR with a shiny, sci-fi coding, I don't really care. It'll be a fun fuck around it for a little bit. If there's more to it, that's interesting. If it's like a BR / extraction shooter, kind of like, ooh, interesting. But as it sits, I'll keep my eye on it. I'm signed up for like their newsletter or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm scrolling. Sorry, I'm all tabbed out because I'm scrolling down the page. I probably should have pulled the page up for y'all, but it's a bit too late for that. Anyways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys might want to remove that from your website. There's, if you scroll down the web page, there's, these streamers played the game. I guess maybe that's how maybe I found out about it. Maybe like a clip got posted about that on LSF a while back. But, whoo boy. There's, I'm not saying anything's true, but, and, the internet kind of started blowing up almost a little bit last night because of some stuff. And was like, bruh. Alright. Think I'm trying Asuka? Yeah, Laura was playing that earlier. I don't know how that is. Might be good. There's a playtest this weekend. You can't stream it though? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't care. This isn't me like shitting on you or the game, by the way. It's just like, for me, it's like if I can't stream it, I don't have a whole lot of interest. Oh, I broke that one. Cool. Cool. Gotta relog again. Love this. Love this. I'm interested about that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, if you try it, you know, give us some feedback. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Can't really say more than that, I imagine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, there's a lot of cool ideas out there, but whether or not they actually execute on them, I don't know. I just feel like that game has a really shiny coating for what will almost certainly be just another paint by numbers BR. And I hope it's not. I hope they actually innovate and make it a little more interesting. I hope it's not just a BR. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure because there's like no actual like evidence, Funky, and I'm not talking about that shit, but like, I don't know. It's boy. When I fire till it opens? Oh, so what's happening like today? Test. Okay, interesting. Wait, my health is only just... Wait, hold up. You log out and it drops your buffs. Like, I keep the buff, but your health gets lowered to 100, 100. It doesn't keep track of where you were. Well, that's kind of stupid. Hang on, does relogging move you to 100 HP? If I'm like low on HP, can I just relog and it'll put me back to 100? Because the relogging process is way faster than regenning from low HP to higher. That's not good if that's the case. The new fucking method for like clearing camps faster becomes, alright, everybody, we clear the first wave. We're all low on HP. We don't have any healing gear. Everybody relog real quick, get 100 HP. Science time? If I get low on HP, if I remember it later, yeah. I want to stay on the harvesting like trip right now, you know? Cause yeah, why would I be low HP out here? The food buffs clearly still have like the status of where they were. It didn't reset the timer on those, but it reset my HP and stamina to default 150. So it's like, what's going on here, fellas? Watch, I'm gonna get back in and it's gonna be like, hey, time to make some copper. That's another hour for you, buddy. Oh, lovely. While we're here, might as well get the raw iron. Weight limit? No, it's just slots, thankfully. Because the weight limit, you'd be full after like one fucking node. hardly any. I don't even know if it's worth the time, considering how like long it takes to harvest these. Doesn't seem worth it. Hey, you got 5 out of that one though. It wasn't even worth finishing that fucking node. All we got was 2 rocks out of it, man. Oh, and this one bugged out too. Cool, love that. Copper over there? Can't tell. That's iron, but like, are those copper ones? Because the copper ones are really hard to tell. You can only see like a sliver of like the copper poking through. I think those are tin nodes. Actually, these might be regular iron. This looks, oh no, that is copper, okay. Out, please. Don't bug out. Bugged out. Amazing. Cool. Love this. Like if you don't want it to bug out, you have to like spam click the fuck out of it. So it doesn't like break. Is that more over there? So I'm gonna leave those 2 busted nodes for now. Keep animations weird? Yeah, it's very stiff. And it bugged out. And it's out. Awesome. Nope. Yet again. Anybody try Terrace Land? Since that came out yesterday. Curious how the was it NetEase WoW knockoff feels. Nobody? Hey, that's fine. I'm just curious is all. I have no interest in really trying that. But curious what people have been thinking of it, because I haven't really watched anybody play it. Yeah, by the way, there's our health going back up again, even though we were full earlier. Definitely drops your health back down to 100. Just a question of... Next time we have another node that bugs out, we gotta like test and see if it actually, you know, gens us or not. Are they jumping? What are they doing? Kinda like reading some gameplay. I mean, it's made in China, Pretty sure, right? It's NetEase, right? Because the whole reason the game came about, maybe not all, the whole reason, maybe it was working in progress, but like the whole force just disappears from some angles. But yeah, like there was a falling out between Blizzard and NetEase, because NetEase was like the team that was handling like the China version of WoW, I think. Maybe like account management and server hosting over there or something. I don't know what exactly they did, but NetEase had also worked with Blizzard for like Diablo Immortal and shit, you know, because NetEase does a lot of mobile games and shit, right? Why Diablo Immortal came out the way it did, you know. And I guess there was a falling out between NetEase and Blizzard. So that's why, for at least a couple of years there, you just couldn't play WoW at all. Like, they shut down WoW in China, full stop. But then eventually the dude, I guess, that was at top of Blizzard that they were having an issue with, is gone, so that's why they're like, hey, you can play again. Or maybe it hasn't come back yet, but it's soon to be. I think it's probably already back. But in the meantime, they probably was like, hey, fuck it, let's call off and make our own WoW with blackjack and hookers, and that's what Terrace Land is, pretty sure. Now, it was considering, I don't think they whipped one up this fast, but I bet you they probably had like a plan to like release their own for a while, and like that just accelerated the plans most likely. Yeah, like watching the cape physics as I mine is just really getting annoying. But we're loading up on coppers. This is good. We need it. Got any bow aiming? Oh, 100%. Especially considering it doesn't even give you that many resists. And resists seem to do fuck all right now. Prize forest. I like how you can still see the shadows from the trees. The trees are just getting fucking called out of existence. Elderberries. Delicious. Oh, we're basically full. I'm gonna check out this tree just to see it, you know? And we can test out the fall damage. Wee! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. We're dead. Oh no, dude. Please tell me there's a shrine that's closer. Please tell me there's a shrine in this fucking valley. Okay, we're not far. I wanted to test if relogging... I was like, oh, hey, we have a chance to get some fall damage. I wanted to not die from it. I wanted to test if we could relog and it would push us back to 100. Because we know how long normally that takes. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die! Oh, we're out of stamina already. Well, this is unfortunate. I forgot about swimming stamina, huh? We can make it across this, probably. Oh, wow, it chunks you. Not that badly, though. Ooh, boy. No gear on, by the way. Just completely ass naked. Nope. Can't swim. How far up the road we gotta go? Not that far. Just inside this hill, probably. Fuck you, PC Gamer. Alright? You make some good articles occasionally, but god damn it, I'm scrolling through Twitter as I'm auto running. A few tweets down, I see an article from PC Gamer inside the biggest heist in EVE Online. Like, oh shit, there's been a new one. I love reading about EVE. I just talked about that fucking earlier. Because shit people pull off there is wild. Click on the article. I'm like, don't tell me this is an old one. Guess when the article came out, chat? September 2017. These motherfuckers just keep linking articles that are eons old. Just so they can get some extra fucking ad revenue from clicks. Like, fuck off with this shit, man. Also, how did I die up there? It rubber banded my body to the top? What is this shit? I guess it's like they don't want it in case your body falls into like a fucking spot you can't retrieve it. I guess that's good. Seriously? Like, motherfuckers out here posting 7-year-old articles. Those corpses? The fuck? What are those? A bunch of corpses like wrapped together? What is? You know, I don't want to know. Okay. Well, I think we're done here. I think we've got all the copper we really need. Kind of want to check this forest out, but let's just go back. Oh, cool. Did it log me out? Oh, no. It's load screening me. Okay. It's actually load screening me because I'm on a whole ass different zone. Okay. See, now this is a PC gaming article. PC gamer article I can get behind, you know? What setting would you love to see for the new XCOM Star Wars game? See? That's, you know, I mean, I'm not going to read it because it's just an opinion piece. But that'd be cool, right? Am I getting chased? Why am I hearing buzzing? Fuck. Oh, there's a player up there running. Appreciate it, Thogrim. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Oops, well, you know. Yeah, see, I'm really interested in what they're working on. If you guys aren't aware, I've talked about it quite a few times already. A few months or maybe a year since they've announced it, but a studio that's like working under Respawn was, I think, created, called Bit Reactor, I want to say, and it's got a bunch of people from XCOM devs from Firaxis working out there. I feel like even like the co-founder, CEO, or something like that, I don't know, of Bit Reactor, maybe, I'm not sure 100%, but like they got a lot of the big names, or a lot of people who worked on XCOM, etc., and XCOM 2, I think, working on the Star Wars strategy game, which is like, oh baby. Don't get me wrong, I didn't play much XCOM 2, but that's probably because I didn't really do well on stream. I did enjoy the little bit I did play. And let me tell you, A Star Wars version of that, I'm gonna love the fuck out of that. But if they're making one of those, like, hell yes. I am down. Issue is that no one ever hit a spot or shot? Yeah, I mean that's stormtroopers for you, you know. Maybe it'd be like double cancel. You have like XCOM shitty accuracy, then stormtrooper shitty accuracy. What you end up with is every stormtrooper nails all the shots all the time. Or suddenly your entire team essentially has plot armor, even though there's just a bunch of randos. Who knows? Hey. Come on, stack up. There you go. Oh, cool. I love that. Oh, come on. Okay, we are home. Let us see how many copper ingots take. Only 30. Hey, it still takes 45 minutes. Hour 20 for raw iron, brother. Get that shit out of here. You fucking. Also, I don't even know how to get sand. By the way, how the fuck do I get sand? Not a goddamn clue. Do I need to make a shovel? Like, where? I just realized I don't even think I can do alchemy because I can't even make pots. Hour and a half so dumb? No. Okay, it's not an hour and a half. Thank you very much. All right, it's an hour 20. It's not quite an hour and a half. It's 10 minutes shy. Yeah. So, how much charcoal do we have? We have 60. I can get 2 things of that started. Let's go just dump everything off real quick here. Yeah, the grind is real, which is why you're definitely supposed to have like dedicated like a handful of crafters doing their thing, just like constantly juggling stuff, and then people are going out and doing like hunting parties and whatnot. Sand by mining stone. You mean milling it downwards? You get it from a rock in low amounts. Gneiss, I think. Oh, good. So I actually haven't found any actual gneiss nodes yet, and that's why I haven't got any sand. Yikes! Yeah, let me see if I actually have, even if I can actually even make the tools at this point. Apothecary tools. Yeah, we need glass. We actually can't make the instruments because we can't even get glass. And I have no idea, and the map isn't updated to even show where gneiss nodes are at. One right there outside your base? No, there's not. Regular rocks. I've hit these, man. I have tried hitting these. There's not a gneiss node outside my base. Unless you're talking about this? I've swung on these. I didn't get shit. What are you talking about? None of these. That doesn't work. I would love to be proven wrong. It's the smooth one. No way, it's the rock here. This thing? Nah, I walked past and I've tried this thing as well. To the top of your base and pan slowly? Sure. I'm telling you, man, I've tried to smack everything around here. We do not have any. Like, yeah. I've checked those just now as well as previously. Well, it's not slowly at all. Motherfucker, I'm panning around to have a look myself. Alright, I'm well aware I'm right. I wish I was wrong. The problem is, it looks like it. I know, that's what I'm saying. Because, like, I went up and I hit up all the iron nodes and I came back. I was like, well, this looks similar, right? But then I realized, like, yeah, you should be able to, like, see how you can, like, examine. You see, like, something over that. You see that even, like, over tin nodes, over iron nodes, all that shit. And I was like, you should be able to see that over the gneiss nodes as well, I imagine. So, yeah. No. Trees don't do that. But plants do that and all that shit, like, yeah, nah. Nope, I do not have any of those nearby. And the problem is, the resource map is still being updated, so unless it's been updated since yesterday, as of yesterday, the only gneiss nodes I could see around were, like, all fucking over here, which means I gotta go all the way back over here, all the way down this valley, and somehow get up this fucking mountain. Which, by the way, I like mountain goat my way down this bitch, so I don't know if I can get up this way. I might have to go all the way around. Oh boy. What up, Drifter? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Let me open this map here. Yep, none remotely close to me. There's probably some in this region. It's showing a bunch over by this other spot, by ring forts. In theory, we might find some out here. So we might have to go do yet another harvesting trip to go out here. This area probably has them, because considering there's another quarry, we didn't really go up this high at the valley. We went up here and we like did all this shit, but we didn't really go up here. So this could have some, if we're lucky. Because I did see granite nodes over there, like on the outskirts, but I didn't hit those. So we need to get a bunch of coal cooking. We need to do like one coal batch before we leave. So that way we have more coal so we can try and get a bunch of copper on the way. A lot of wood. Is there around Prometheus, I think? Oh, you're talking about which map? Nisgalia. Don't think you're gonna be able to find the information for like where stuff's at. Some more, because we have enough for like what we need 30 per, right? And I have 68, so we have enough for 2 of those. We need another batch or a couple more. We get was it 250 out of those, right? We can do actually quite a few. There's gonna be yet another crazy trip up north to get more shit, so to get some harvesting done, get some wood, a lot of wood going. Appreciate it, Eric. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out with me for a little bit. I was like, eh, it's kind of yellow, you know, it's kind of be dead, right? Maybe that'll, nope. Nope. So I need what? 50 per? I only get 125 out, actually. That's still a good bit, though. Yeah, I need 250 to put in there. Just for a little bit. I really wish I could hit all these fucking real trees, man. Like, it's so annoying that I can't. Like, if I could, dude, there's trees in abundance. I could just crank out coal all fucking day, dude. I could max craft 8 and all those at the same time. Now it'd take a while to craft out, but like I could make a bunch more kilns, you know, like. But the problem is I can't. It's hard to just get like one full batch fed into that shit, you know. Need a better axe? Yeah. You know how I need to get a better axe? I need higher weaponsmithing. You know how I get higher weaponsmithing? I need more fucking iron to craft with, so I can just spam craft stuff. Because I could technically craft the big lumber axe right now, but guess what? I have like level 4 weaponsmithing out of 12, I want to say. Maybe it's only even 2. I have 2 out of like 12, or 2 out of like 10, or 2 out of 8, whatever it is. I will almost certainly fail the craft, which means all the resources spent on it are going to go down the drain. I guess I do have a handful of ingots. We could give it a try just for shits and giggles to see if we could somehow manage to proc it, because I do have a lot of extra iron ingots we're not really using right now, and I'm probably going to come back with some from this trip. So I could spam some out real quick here. Yeah, we have a decent amount here. We have, let's sacrifice 2 stacks. See how much we get out of that. Okay, so to make this, we need to go to the bench here. Chopping axe. As you see, very hard. 2 out of 10. This isn't gonna happen at all. We need a lot of long wood stalks. Okay, so more though. Long wood stock, 5 of them, perfect. Chances. Like, it's just not gonna happen. There ain't no way. So, weaponsmithing. Problem is, you can't even like to level up weaponsmithing. You can't even like get it. I'm pretty sure I get just blacksmithing by making the actual axe head. Yeah, it says blacksmithing. It's not even from the actual thing, right? Requires iron sheets. Now we gotta make a bunch of iron sheets. So we need 2 per, and we're trying to make 8, which means we need 16 sheets, which means we need, wait, yeah, 16 sheets. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you make these one at a time, by the way. So, yeah, I need 32 iron. So, I will be shocked if I can pull this off. There's almost no way. Luckily, I can make a bunch of these because I need sheets for other stuff. So I'll make axe heads one at a time and try them, but almost certainly it's not gonna happen. You can do believe in it, bro. I have to like nail RNG on top of RNG, like just it's not gonna happen. There ain't no way. Ooh, we leveled up blacksmithing now. We went from 3 to 4, so that's cool. Too bad blacksmithing has nothing to do with weaponsmithing. Like technically, I could try and make a good sword now too. You know, like the sword blade, 4 out of 9. You know, it's not terrible. It's only hard. It's not very hard like the axe is. But guess what? The axe is way easier than the sword. I'm pretty sure. Oh, the sword's actually not. It's hard. 2 out of 6. We might be able to make a sword. But guess what? It's only does 6.2. It does the same damage as my fucking axe now. This is actually less than the sword. Axe. I do like that if you want to try and throw resources at to jump ahead, you can. I do like that's a thing, as opposed to just hard locking. It's like, you've got to be level 10. Like, nope. You could try and make it at level 2. You know, which is probably going to fuck yourself. First prison, I'm doing all this. I should have started like an actual batch of the cooking shit of the charcoal. This one. One axe head. Take 2, because I'm I don't think we're gonna nail on the first one. I got a feeling we're not going to, but I'm not gonna make more. So now we have a chance for 2 axes, huh? Craft it. You know what? Let's craft all. Uh-oh. See, we need to get the blue on the other side. Oh! That we failed. Come on. Try it again. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Come on. Come on. Come on, blue. Nope. See? We just wasted both those materials. Big bucks, no whammies. And look at that instant fucking almost fail. And there it is. Gone. Oh! Come on! Come on! Come on! Still failed. I love how it gives me like that much hope from the get-go. It's like, huh, you could have, but you did though. See, if blacksmithing actually helped for weaponsmithing, that'd be cool, but it doesn't. Makes it really fucking annoying. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. And we almost had it, but no. Come on. Yes, we got it. Holy shit. Flawless victory. Oh my god, we actually got it. Now, can we chop these big fucking trees yet? Probably not. Wait. It's a one-hander? Iron chopping axe, rugged hatchet. Yeah, wood cutting 4, wood cutting 6. Oh my god, we can chop these fucking trees down! Oh, I'll get this piece of shit out of here. I wonder how much wood we get. Oh, we're gonna get so much fucking wood. We better. 24 and silver fir sapling, huh? Heartwood? I what did we even do with the silver fur? I think, is that just like, what is it good for? Fine wood beam. I got heartwood. Heartwood charcoal. What is heartwood charcoal? Can't do that. Is there a better kiln we can craft? Nope. Cool. Well, we got that figured out. So we just don't need that anymore. Let's just put that away. Height goes down here. Cool. So this thing does 7 slash versus the other guy was doing 6.4. So it does basically not much extra damage. It's all just for wood cutting. Has a slightly higher block rating, I guess, too, so that's cool. But we can actually hit these trees. Yeah, I realize, you know, number-wise, you know, I just want to clear some of this fucking tree so I can see my goddamn house. Because I also want to see if the fuckers respawn. I'm thinking they will, considering that one keeps popping up inside my goddamn kiln over there. But I want to be able to see for a little bit. I feel like we're chopping them faster. It's hard to tell. Let's hit this dead one. These are usually, what, 3 taps? Yeah. Maybe that was a 4 previously. Oh. Right now you can't? Oof, yeah. I figured as much considering, like I said, this little shithead keeps popping in. But, whatever. Now, this guy used to take like 7, I think. Well, I forgot. Well, it's actually only 4 to drop him, so that's not bad. Can I get him before he lands? Oh, you can! Hey, alright. Still, I don't think it's worth it considering the amount of chops for those and the yield for those big ones, but whatever. Still have yet to actually build any fucking beehives yet. Probably because of straw. Haven't made any straw, really. No, I think he means like right now you can't, as in like the game doesn't allow you to like permanently remove nodes from inside your plot. Which is kind of annoying. the fact that I can like chop those the yellow like high yield saplings faster is really nice. Hey. Oh, there's no special move with this thing because it's a fucking chopper. That's cool. Love that. Yeah, there's no special move because it's a goddamn fucking, like, a harvesting weapon. Well, that's a shame, so you have to keep the other thing around. The hits just keep on coming. Or change to different one hand? Yeah, which means change back to the old axe. And do slightly less damage per swing. But I'll have the ability to hit the armor shred. Because it actually has an ability on it. This one doesn't. Considering I'm about to fucking travel all the way to look for some goddamn sand. Yeah, we're gonna have to. So I could get some copper going now, I guess. As much as I would like. Get 3 going. We'll just go with what we get. So that way there's some waiting for when I get back. Now we gotta drop everything off. More dump chests. That's not all gonna fit in the fucking box out there. Due west of the lake? Oh yeah, in your area. Fuck, you want me to go all the way down to your area? Fuck off. I'm not doing that shit. Sorry, like, not trying to be a dick, but like, I'd much rather like attempt and find something in my own zone, which is much less travel, than world trek to a different zone for like a guaranteed one. I'd much rather. You can't build second plot. I also could just quit playing the game. I can do a lot of things. I'd much rather like try and figure out where stuff is in this zone. And considering I found iron out here at this quarry, this is most likely where all the stone shit is. Because I found, I'm pretty sure, some limestone, I want to say, like, right here. That a dude was hitting. I was like, alright, and I walked this way and I recalled out. Because I filled up with iron. My guess is, this is where I gotta go for that stuff. I checked up here earlier and I didn't see much. It's possible there might be some up here. I think I saw some iron nodes. I don't remember what I looked around up here for. But, yeah. Let's get back to organizing and get out of here. I think I gotta build some more fucking chests, which I don't want to do. Got wood on me though, so I can do that. Got pegs over here. Small up. Just make some planks and pegs, right? I want to say. Probably. So yeah, we need 2, so I'm just gonna all up. Okay. We have a pick that's half durability. It'll be fine. Full ass inventory or empty ass inventory. I think we're ready to go. Unless we wait to queue up some more. That's still 11 minutes out. We're bouncing. Oh boy. So how do we get there? I think we just go keep going straight up like we did when we go to the lake essentially, like before. Go to the lake. I know I can repair the pick. I don't want to, because it's going to hurt the overall lifespan of that thing. I feel like, considering how much I just mined with my shit a little bit ago, I should be able to get whatever I need. Hopefully, assuming I find the nodes where I can get sand, I should be able to get the amount that I need. Because I don't think I need a ton. I don't know. Do you need... Let's see. Let's look at... Was it rough glass? Let's look at glass. Oh, cool. I'm getting attacked. What's that noise? Fuck was that noise? Y'all heard that shit? All tabbed out? Rough glass. What is it used in? It is used in apothecary tools, basic jewel crafting. Yeah, it's only used in the tools. So that's it. Thankfully, I'm not required to make a ton of it. Do need some, so we are going to do a run, but like you only need it for the tools. You don't use it for anything else. You don't use it for the actual pots, thankfully. It seems like you're good. Because if you had to use a certain amount of glass to make the pot for every individual pot, that would be ass. But if it's just you need it for the tools to get up and running, that's fine. Shorter than iron, tin, copper. Got it. See if we find any. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit of a run and a half. This fella. Only. Shit gone out of him. Actually, I should be able to just look at him and tell. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting a whole ass group of 3 fucking wolves when I ran into a goddamn tree. Look, there's a bear over there. Why'd he stop in the middle of the road when he saw me? okay? Wonder what got him. I walked a little too slow around those wolves. Oi! Fuck off, mate. What up, Brent? Hope you're doing well, dude, and have a good weekend. Yeah, we'll be back on 76 tomorrow. We're, unless something else comes out. I wanted to try this out. Did yesterday, today. It's interesting. But yeah, I think like this, you know, if I had a group to play with on stream, it'd be different. But I'm not gonna like try and find a group. So yeah. This is interesting. Maybe I'll keep like playing a little bit here and there off stream, you know, keeping the grind up. But we'll be back on 76 tomorrow, which we just finished a permadeath run if you're not aware. And got ourselves a brand new way to up the difficulty a ton. And since we finally finished it, I'm going to turn on the weapon randomizer, so that'll be fun. Therm, he just doesn't play like a lot of stuff. He's mostly just like a WoW guy. We play his stuff occasionally, but yeah, he's just kind of just doing WoW, which is fine. You know, he can do what he wants to do. That's cool. But yeah, you know, there's other stuff like maybe if I hit up 7 Days to Die, because 1.0 7 Days to Die is coming out like this week or soon, or I don't know. I'm not really in the mood for that right now, but when the mood does strike, you know, maybe we'll hit that up. Because he's always like, you know, linking me like, hey, there's a change with the next thing, you know, so. I'm on your server in Swan's Pond. I have no idea where Swan's Pond is. Not a goddamn clue. Is that one of the other maps? Stream 1.0 is out. Monday 1.0 is on experimental. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with experimental. Join a clan? Yeah, that's too much work though. It could. Too much work though. You're also assuming there's any clans that are like active during my fucked up degen hours. On stream. Like this is the weekend right now, man. I don't know. Rivers part? Yeah, that's not this one. Like 4 or 5 rivers, I don't know. Oh, you're over here. Oh. Cool. Ooh, I don't want to fall down that. Ran the right way. Swan's Pond, is that what it's called? I don't see any names for that on the map. Here? Rivers. Yeah, I think this is what we're talking about. I don't know where the name Swan's Pond comes from though. Oh, Swan's Pond's the name of the guild. I see. The lake in the center, we have a bridge. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Y'all actually have plots going out into the water, or is it just like you're hoping no one runs by and just dismantles that shit? I'm assuming you actually have it out there. Are you guys actually like base building on the water, and that's where your base is at? Because if your base is like over the water, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Like, this game's gonna be really interesting, like, a week or month down the road, you know? Because then you can see all the crazy base building people do. You own the bridge? You guys building out there, or is it just like a bridge? Is it a bridge plus buildings, or is it like, you know, just a bridge? Because if it's a bridge plus buildings, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I could free cam all the way over there. Tried to swim across and drowned? Oof. Bridge of Terabithia? Yeah, right? Serious. Well, in theory, I should just be able to follow this road straight up there, and hopefully we'll find some shit. Okay, those look like iron nodes. Which, do I need iron while I'm out here? It wouldn't hurt, I guess. Came out here obviously for the sand, but like... Right, I'm trying to save pick durability, I think. Smack... he's look... I think... Oh! I think these are the stone ones. They look smaller and smoother. Yep, cool. Hooray, we got 1 sand. Oh, how much do I fucking need? Basic apothecary instruments. Basic alchemy table also requires it. Yikes. Reagent distiller. That's for tier 2. Requires 10, requires 5, requires 5, so I need 10 thus far. Distilling is 5, jewel crafting is 5. We need a lot. We need as much as we can get, honestly. Problem is we got 2 out of a node. Hey, we got 6 from that one, okay. Still, I don't know how much it takes to make that. How do you make recipe rough glass? Requires 50 sand to make 10 glass. And I need, oh man, we need like a couple stacks at least. We need at least a couple full stacks. That's fucking yikes. We're at 12. Bro, my inventory's gonna be full of rock before we get there. I actually may have need to repair the pick. Considering how low the ratio is, it's actually abysmal. Iron nodes. I'll check them anyways, but I don't think those are right. You're not gonna join a grind like you're seeing here? Yeah, no, this is not for solo people. This is, hey, I have a big group, I can go out and hit a couple nodes, and suddenly I'm helpful, and I have all this other stuff that the clan can provide, you know? Because they've been doing other shit, like As a group, you can get a lot of stuff done. As a solo, not so much. These look like they're too pointy. Be those up on the hill? Those look kind of right. Join here. It's fine. One. 18? Jackpot, baby! 11? That was it from that one. One. Two. So actually, it's not even like a full stack isn't even 50. A full stack is 20. So I still can't even make a single thing of glass. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Was this too much? Oh yeah, 100%. Like I said, this is not something to be played solo. I'm sure there's gonna be servers multipliers, right? Yeah, this is an ARC. Sorry, buddy. They might tweak the numbers eventually for, like, you know, the timing stuff. Maybe they'll tweak carry weight as like max capacity per stacks as well. But nah. Like it's a work in progress, so they could tweak stuff at any given time, you know. But yeah, this is an ARC. You're not hosting your own server. This is an actual MMO. At least in the form of, like, they're hosting all the servers. We're out here? Bruh. Sun's fading as well, which means if it gets dark enough, I'm not gonna be able to see shit out here. There from you, dog? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm not trying to get you to buy it. I'm just streaming it to see what this is. And the solo experience is not gonna be for everybody. Working together with groups is perfectly fine. It's just if you want to engage with that. Some people don't. Like, if it's a group of people that I know, oh, fuck yeah, I'd much rather play with them. But, like, having to actually play with randos, fuck no, I'm good. Because, like, an MMO like this, like, you're not going to just, like, play off on your own. You're going to be, like, in a, you know, a big old Discord or, you know, TeamSpeak or whatever with a bunch of people, and it's just like, nah, man, my days of doing that with people I don't know is, nah, I'm good. Bro, we got nothing from those two rocks. Oh, the tears are out here. There are not enough rocks out here, that's for damn sure. You can totally do combat and gathering only. I mean, Yeah, but you're assuming there's people and groups that are like willing to be like, yes, I'd come to barter. You could be like, hey, I want some good gear. You can have them like give you like a laundry list of like stuff to gather. That'd be interesting. Maybe they give you a list that's like a couple hours worth, but suddenly you have like a full kit, you know? That'd be interesting. But you're assuming people are willing to do that yet. Like, you know. Come on, sand. Come on, sand. We got 0 so far. I have 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. 14. There we go. Come on, baby. 2. Like a full stack out of that. I was like, yeah, yay. Ooh, man. Four. None. 5. So we got 9. So far, we have almost enough for 2 stacks. Not quite. We're 1 shy for 2 stacks, I think. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Glass, yeah, that's 2 full. That's 100. Said 1 away. Want more than that, ideally, if I can find more nodes, but I don't know if I can. Oh, fucked. Oh, Wolf. Ain't any fucking rocks up here. This sucks. Maybe there's one like way right here. Maybe. Dear Lord, well, it's an MMO, dude. So, like, you know, you don't expect to run around with endgame gear within the first week of the game being out, you know? Those are iron nodes, I think, over there. Like, seriously, couldn't give me 1 extra fucking sand? Like, oh, damn, someone's building down there. Set up a campfire. Sorry if I sound like a whiner. You do. But hey, I've been whining plenty today as well. You gotta realize, I'm not trying to sell you on the game. So, like, you know, I'm just playing. Like, it does, like, I know you have a crappy machine as well. Like, or worse than mine. I'm not sure. This doesn't mean shit on you, by the way. I'm just, like, based on, like, what you said when you're playing Tarkov and whatnot. Like, when, like, Gray Zone's coming out. So, like, just by the performance alone, you shouldn't really be, like, even looking at this game, you know? Unless you're getting a new, like, rig or a GPU soon or something like that, you know? Like, performance, like, look at this, man. Like, oh, I loaded some extra bases. Like, just random frame drops. Just like this, like, oh, but you've been running around with good FPS most of the day. She's like, yeah, I've been running around on all low and FSR. And let me tell you, the FSR is ugly Shit. Granite deposit. Do you get that from granite? Can you get sand from granite? I can't find out. Okay, cool. Fuck you too, buddy. There you go, this work. You got 40/80? Oh, fuck you. How dare you. Where's mine? You didn't get a 2-for-1 deal? Alright, well that's cool. Was that the only thing lacking in your setup? Because if that was the only thing lacking, then fuck yeah, dude. Hey, there we go. We broke the... Rose up again. Broke the amount needed. That's good. Ooh, plus 12. Hey, alright. Those random fucking huge procs. Stuff. I'm curious, have you fucked around in Tarkov since the pay-to-win edition dropped? The even more pay-to-win edition dropped? Complete new rig. Oh, hell yeah. Login's about it? Okay. So what? We're at 125? 100? So we don't have enough for not even a third stack yet. So we need 150, right? Because it's 50 per, if I recall. Yeah, 50 sand. Yikes. Yeah, if we're making 3, then we gotta... Luckily, there's still more rocks, so we're okay. I might only go back after launch. I'm done having to deal with it, read everything. You mean like redo the wipe and shit and quests and whatnot? Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah. I don't know if I want to stream that again after the shit they tried to pull. But on the flip side, they did backtrack. Only after they got called out, obviously. But, man, the curious part of me really wants to see how the PvE feels. Because I want to do that, and, because that permadeath could be funny as hell. That could be some solid content. Do people even need a lot of rock anymore? Said I needed what? 3 stacks, right? It's 50 each, 150. Right now we've got 80. Ooh, 160. Right? So we're actually good, right? Because it's 50 per, right? So. Yeah. You can slide the 10 off. So we're actually good. We actually have enough. We can actually recall now. That's not a bad idea. The bots are really, but I don't know what that means. I feel like I've seen that before, but I don't remember what. Never mind the odds of getting a cheater in your supposed PvE game. Yeah. Imbalanced? Okay. Broke some shit. Go down over there. Well, we could try and kill a dude while we're here. I have a bow. Any arrows with it? Probably not. What do we got over here? Assessor. I can kill him if he doesn't aggro the whole group. Got friends patrolling. Fuck that. Catalyst? Oh, that's the dude with the staff. That's a nope for me, dog. I think we're done here. I think we're good. Yeah. His ring shot's cool. Oh yeah, man. Let me go try him when I have all this fucking sand on me. Shit, no. Pass. I'm good. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out today on this Saturday. I realize there's a lot of places you could be on Twitch or even just in general on the weekend. So hey, thanks for spending it here, whether you lurking or chatting. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, hit that follow button if you've been enjoying. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. We play lots of different stuff here, to be fair. This is almost certainly the last stream I probably play of this for a while anyways. Because I want to hit up some 76 and get back into some perma. But that said, you know, you've been enjoying this? Don't be a stranger. I ain't going anywhere yet. We'll be going for a little bit longer still. I want to try and get the potion set up right now. Excuse me, but we'll see what happens. Not that tired just yet. We'll see though. What up, you man? How's it going? Lurking. Anybody watch anything good recently? I need some fucking suggestions, man. Shogun's amazing. Shogun was good, but my problem is the ending. It was like pretty lackluster. It was like right up until the second to last episode. Ending the second to last episode, I was like, oh man. But I was like, it's okay. We're gonna get some cool shit to go down. And then it kind of like peters out. And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And at the time, it was supposed to be a mini-series. Specifically like one and done, because that's what a miniseries is. And I was pissed because I knew I waited for the show to finish in advance, and for like, was it about 8 episodes, right? So that's about 2 months of like the entire internet going like, oh my god, Shogun's so amazing, and they were right mostly, except for the show hadn't finished. And then it has a thing where it's like, hey, yeah, we're setting up this climax for all this stuff, but you're not gonna see it. Miniseries, fuck you, it's over. Oh, awesome. But then like a month or two later I hear, oh hey, season 2. I'm like, so it's not a mini-series? So now I'm like, okay, so it could have some payoff, but still, I don't know, man. I liked it, but I kind of wish I didn't watch it, because like the last episode and a half kind of really soured it for me. Do you know what the PvP zones are? I do not. Boys season 4 strong. I'm aware. It's very good. They came out with what, 3 episodes, I think, and then they did 1, right? Yeah, it's good though. I'm caught up on that. The thing is, as much as I enjoy that, as well as I'm watching Acolyte, which is, that's rough. The last episode kind of like kept me hooked a little bit, but I just don't like watching weekly shows because I have to keep waiting. I prefer to like have something to binge, you know. Even if I don't binge it all at once, I like having the option of like, hey, I can crank 2 episodes out real quick, you know. And then like, oh, next day, I'll maybe take a break, and then I can like do 3 or 4 episodes or whatever, you know. I like having the option. as opposed to waiting for like one weekly, is so fucking annoying, man. Yeah, Acolyte, I would wait. Personally, I'm gonna say wait for Acolyte. So, again, I don't spoil stuff here unless it's like super like, you know, many years old. So don't worry about that. Here's what I'll say about Acolyte: is definitely not anywhere close as good as any other Star Wars live action. The premise is interesting, right? In that it is taking place like about 100 years before Episode 1, which is like supposedly like High Republic era. I don't know. It's a weird marketing term they've given to that era. I'm like, isn't that just Old Republic? Whatever. Anyways, so it's interesting, right? The idea behind it is interesting. It's like, ooh, you know, if you see the trailers, like maybe murder mystery. Ooh, interesting, you know. The first episode, it's not bad. I was like, okay, interesting, you know. There's some choices of like, really? Okay, that's a little soon, but okay, you know. And then it ends on like that's kind of a cheesy ending, you know. But I was like, okay, it's like, whatever. And then episode 2 is like ending on a cliffhanger, and it like the first 2 were not bad. So it started off like, not everyone's gonna like them, but in my opinion, they weren't bad. You know, I was like, okay, I'm still in it. Episode 3 is like how do I say this? Not gonna be spoiling it, obviously, but it's a backstory episode. And the problem is, there's a lot of like, I don't usually use this word often because I feel like the internet uses it too much, but honestly, it's kind of accurate here. Kind of cringy. Like, okay, I don't know. There's like a scene at the end, like, really? Okay. So episode 3 is definitely gonna get rough, and you're gonna want to pull the cord after that. But episode 4 is not a flashback episode, I guess a backstory episode. It's actually the main story, right? And it kept me hooked, and then there's an end thing at the end. I was like, okay, but it's still like, there hasn't been enough ups to really be like, fuck yes, this show, you know. I'm like, it's had a lot of downs and a lot of and a lot of you know, not a lot of fuck yes, you know. Like 4 had it like, so, okay, you know, like maybe it's gonna get good. Maybe they're gonna make it worth my payoff for hanging with the show, you know. I'm hoping they do, because thus far, I've been loving all of live-action Star Wars. Book of Boba Fett, I think, is still the weakest of the entries, and even then, it's because it's like, the Vespa shit, come on. That was terrible. That's fucking awful. What the fuck? Oh no, it's a 10-mile-an-hour chase scene. Ooh, not even. So stupid. And like the whole Tusken storyline, a little weird. Honestly, went on a little too long, frankly. But I wanted backstory of how, you know, he survived. So it makes sense, right? So I went in with, still, as I do with most stuff, I go in with fairly low or no expectations, and I still get what I want. And that is figuring out how Boba Fett survives, you know? Because obviously, you know, yeah. So I was like, all right, how'd you get out of the Sarlacc pit? We saw that, you know? It's good. The problem, of course, with Book of Boba Fett is like, it hits Mandalorian season 3.5, basically, you know? Or 2.5. It's like, okay, guys, what are you doing? That was good, but anyways, yeah. So I've been liking most of the live action stuff. Ahsoka was pretty good. Andor's fantastic. Love Mandalorian to death. Like, they've been killing it. Acolyte's one of those things where it's like, there's some good moments. There's some good actors in it. The dialogue for a lot of the stuff on the story is like, oh, you're going with that trope from the get-go? Okay, all right. It's, personally, I'm going to say, wait. That way you can at least binge it all and get out of your system immediately. Because if you're going weekly, you're going to pull the plug. I'm almost certain most people, if you're not like a big Star Wars person, or you're just like overly critical of shit, you're just going to bounce and rip the plug. And I don't really blame you. But as this big Star Wars guy, like, I'm going to hang with it because I just want to see it all. But on top of that, like, they haven't like lost me yet as a viewer fully. They have enough that, like, I'm going to hang in there. Episode 3 was definitely rough. So when you do watch it, if it's all out by the time you watch it and so you can binge it all, I'm not going to say you can skip 3, but you actually might be able to skip 3. I don't know. Oh, Anthony Starr is fucking ridiculous. Like, Anthony? Is Anthony or Anthony? I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Like, The Boys Season 4 is fucking just top tier. And not that The Boys is ever not top tier. It's been amazing, but yeah. Fucking The Boys is just stellar. I love that show so fucking much. I hope I get some actual ties in with Gen V. We know it's supposed to, at least, you know, because timeline-wise, again, not spoiling, don't worry about it. But timeline-wise, Gen V, I think, takes place right after season 3 of the show, or like right before season 4, right? So I want to see some of that tie-in, but yeah, the show's real good, real good. Okay, now let's get back to work here. These guys are still cooking. They're done cooking. Oh, look at that timing. The whole trip was almost 40 minutes. Right? Was it 45 minutes? Look at that. We cranked and we left. Look at that. I mean, to be fair, I've been yapping for a little bit, so it wasn't quite that long. Let's get all the charcoal out. Oh, guess he doesn't have room for shit because he's got too much garbage. This guy. We gotta make some more chests. Hey, I do have some jump chests. I don't think we have enough room, though, for all this shite. No, that's honestly enough for now, I think. Should be able to work with this. You know what's annoying, chat? You know how some people have like the fingers on chalkboard shit, and it like hurts your ear and your brain, you know? I have that, but for like, oh god, just thinking about it, just even describing it, it's already triggering me. It's the sand on metal, sand on stone, and the problem is the kilns here. Just opening that is pretty fucking reminiscent because it's like charcoal / ashes and metal. I know this because I had a wood fire stove growing up, and this is styrofoam rubber together. Yeah, styrofoam rubber together. I have never experienced that, and it's not a big deal for me whatsoever. But I know because I watched Soda pop in like unbox stuff here and there, and he's like, if there's styrofoam in it, he is like, nope, I can't open this. And it's just, from a viewer, fucking hilarious. But as somebody who like, I have one of those, but for like a different like voice spectrum than other people, it's like funny. Because like for most people, that's like the nail on chalkboard stuff. Even if you guys don't have it, you've probably seen it in like a movie or some shit like that, right? It's like the trope, you know? But yeah, it's just like, oh, you only get 10 ingots as well. Oh, well, that's lovely. Yikes. You only get 10 ingots for 45 minutes. Oh my god. Fuck off with that shit, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, by the way, 40 minutes for glass. BT dubs. We can get more copper at least in there as well. So, if we were to do another, I don't remember how much it requires. Let's just look for another. Let's actually no. Let's hang on. Only 30, so that's not bad. I'll be able to get multiple stacked though. You can, beautiful. But this is why you should have like 10 furnaces or some shit like that, you know? 'Cause now those things are like queued up for what, 40 minutes, then 45 and 45. That's an hour and a half, an extra 40 on top of that. That's fucking 2 hours and some change right there. Like, bruh. Yeah. Yeah. Brushes you like toothbrush? Really? Damn. Never not been an Urban fan? Oh, Carl Urban's fucking great. He's fantastic, dude. I want another fucking... I want Judge Dredd too, man. I don't know. Some people don't like the new Judge Dredd. I fucking loved it. I'm not saying the old one's not a classic. Because it is. Right? But I like the new one as well. I did. Not enough, not charcoal for more. That's okay. It's fine. Go to the top tier. I want Doom 2. You're talking about the Doom film? Was he in the Doom film? I didn't even watch that. I thought the Doom film was bad. That's what I heard. No, I thought that was like it was like a first-person Doom film with like The Rock. Maybe The Rock was the bad guy. It is bad, but he's good. Interesting. Huh. Maybe if I see that pop up somewhere, I'll watch it. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to watch the Doom film, though. Alright, so now we have to wait 40 minutes for glass to make, because I think that's all we need now for the apothecary shit. Right? Yeah. Lovely. The bars we can crank out easy, but the glass is like... Make distillery stuff too, so that's cool. Guess I could try and start getting cooking stuff underway as well. Get basic cooking shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Flint. Okay, we can do this right now. Cool. Sheet, flint, short. So, can you not like use like this as like a substitute? I don't think you can. Maybe. Oh, let's dump shit off. So who knows where this shit's at? Go. I don't know if actually did I use all the flint? I don't remember where I put it. Got a feeling it's gone. So we need what, short? I think you said, right? Didn't The Rock do the Mummy or whatever before Doom? Yeah, he did. He was the Scorpion King. He was like the bad guy in one of the Mummy films as the Scorpion King, and then he had his own like standalone Scorpion King movie, which is actually I feel like it was actually pretty good. I feel like I'm wrong. Maybe he was just good in the Mummy because the mummies were good, and maybe Scorpion King was bad. I don't remember. I do recall a while back, I think it was like Corridor Digital, they did like a breakdown of the the effects on that. His it did not age well. It did not age well. Let me look up the fucking scores of that shit. Let's see. Scorpion King. What are the ratings on this thing? Oh, it is not good. It is not good. Okay, I guess he was good in The Mummy. Yeah, 41% critic. 250,000 plus ratings, 37% audience. Yikes. IMDb has it higher, but that's probably it's like an aggregate of both of them. It's actually less people have rated it on IMDb, which is funny. 5.5. 146k ratings. It's weird. Typically, most people will have stuff rated IMDb. Maybe it's because it's a really old one. Did Rotten Tomatoes come about before IMDb? I'm curious. Because it's weird. Something like this is actually... like almost always. I used to only check Rotten Tomatoes, but for now I've been kind of doing a little bit of both to see the difference between IMDb and Rotten Tomatoes. And usually IMDb has like just infinitely more ratings. You know. Sometimes it's like 10x, you know. And it's like, wow, this one actually has like almost half. It's kind of weird. How's the game? It's interesting. It's a sandbox. It's a sandbox like crafting social MMO, which I'm playing it solo, so I'm kind of fucking it up to begin with. It's cool in that, you know, you could like do everything if you want to, crafting wise. It's gonna take a lot of like waiting for stuff to cook. Like right now, we just came back from like a crafting trip, and it's gonna take me 40 minutes to make glass. And then I have some copper ingots queued up, and those are 45 minutes each. Now, granted, I'm getting 10 ingots at a time. So, you know, it's not just like a single ingot, but still, it's taken a while. All this so I can try and make some potions, you know? Combat is there. It's functional, but it's lackluster. Doesn't feel good to really play with. Not really balanced as well, either. The AI is kind of jank. At least it's not really broken, you know? But, it's... I can see the potential here. I'm just worried about whether or not the devs will be able to like hang with it long enough. Because I feel like a lot of games have a lot of promise or a lot of like good ideas, but whether or not they actually execute them is a little hard to tell, you know? So I've been enjoying playing yesterday and today, but running up like once I started getting out a lot of the, like the actual like tech up and running, it's like, oh, these are like making just a stack of iron ingots take like an hour. Like, oh, well, fuck. So yeah, I don't know. It's been interesting, for sure. Waiting the game? Yeah, after a certain point, yeah. But that's why you're supposed to play with a group. That way, you know, people who want to do the crafting non-stop can do that, and you just have everyone else in the clan just feed them gear. Which suddenly that means the grinding just goes brrrr, and like you just like burn through it, and suddenly like you come back after like one trip and suddenly you have like a full set of armor waiting for you. You're like, oh fuck. Meanwhile, for me to get like a full set of armor is gonna take like days of grinding to get there. So if you're down for, you know, joining with your friends or like joining a random clan or make, you know, whatever, like you can do that and like you'll be able to fly through it and it'll be enjoyable. Actually, niche for RP if they had VoIP. Yeah, there is an RP server like in the listing, and VoIP is coming, so I could definitely see that being a thing down the road, which would be cool. The problem is public RP on servers is usually never good. What you see on like Twitch is not the like public RP experience. You're gonna get weirdos jumping in there and trying to do stuff they shouldn't be doing, you know? Because weirdos gonna weird, you know? So I think it could be good in that regard if you're like looking at it for the RP focus. But the VoIP is, who knows when that's coming in, right? They got a lot of other stuff to work on in the meantime. The fact though that you can like they have what they have here is like it's pretty interesting and pretty. What's the word? How do I phrase this? It's interesting. It's a pretty cool what they have technically here. Cause like look at, you can see actual base right fucking here and here and here. You can see other bases in the distance, and that's a really like that's a long run to get over there. You know, we can see other bases out there. That's fucking cool in my opinion, right? I can even just pull out my hammer. You can see all the plots over there. You can see plots everywhere, you know? So, it's cool. I think this game could be good in the long run. But, right now, you basically aren't going to last long, almost certainly, if you're playing it solo. Can't have a private server? No, this is an actual MMO. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's an actual MMO. Like, there's like 3 to 5 settings per region. There's only 3 regions. There's like, Asia Pacific region, then like Europe, and then like East Coast US, I think, something like that. And honestly, I'm okay with that. I want this to actually be an MMO. I do not want that. I realize a lot of people are down for that stuff, Primeval. I'm not. I am the hey, this is yet another mediocre survival game but it has VoIP, which means we can set up our own servers for RP. Those are dime a dozen. I'm so fucking sick of those. Not only as a Twitch streamer, but as a gamer. Like, I'm just so tired of those. I don't want, like, the only fun to be gotten out of a game being RP servers. Like Atlas. Atlas should have, in concept, the idea behind Atlas is amazing. A fucking full loot PvP pirate MMO sounds amazing. Execution lacking. So the only way to have fun with that, set up your own server. Which means suddenly there's a lot less stuff going on, and suddenly there's a lot more rules, and like, ugh. Not to say I didn't enjoy some of my time in Atlas. I did, but again, a lot of that comes with the downsides of having to deal with RP. You know, and like people being fucking stream snipers. People being like, I'm gonna go fucking clout hug these people for my stream. And it's like, fuck off. All that shit, dude. So, and again, this isn't me shitting on RPs as a whole. Just like, I don't like that a lot of games, the only way people like look at them is via like RP content potential. And I would prefer the game to be enjoyable on its own. Before that, you know? Like GTA Online. I didn't get as many hours as I wanted out of it, but I still got a lot early on. It was fun. And then people modded it and made their own private servers. That's cool, right? But Ark? I know some people play Ark vanilla on public servers, and that's cool. They play like Rust. But for me, that was never fun, you know? Same with like Atlas, you know? And so many other games like that. They're just not there on their own. And they end up just like going the easy route, but they don't even realize it. They go the easy route of, hey, we're gonna get a bunch of people playing our game, or at least streaming our game, because of our peers, you know? I don't know. It falls flat for me, in my opinion. Anyways, I should probably figure out something else to craft, because that's gonna take a while for those guys to finish up. What should we work on next? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know what to work on next. Sir, 2 out of 5. We could try and crank those out. I wonder if I make more of this so I get leatherworking points. Not really, no. Doesn't look like it. What a bummer. Do have a lot of flax and stuff. Appreciate you, Zunk. Hope you're having a good weekend. Maybe we do some more base building. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we actually finish up the house. That'd be good. Let's go get my harvesting axe. I think that's the play right now. I don't know how many reeds I got. I probably have to go get a bunch of those, but we'll see. The one MMO I wish really didn't kill itself was Arcade. It was so much fun when released. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy that. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I watched Bike play a lot of that, I'm pretty sure. And it was interesting, but the combat was just never for me, man. I've kind of been spoiled by playing actual like good MMO combat, or at least good action combat-ish, kind of, because I played Darkfall in college. So going back to like tab 1, 2, 3 is really hard for me. So Arcade, I was just like, I don't know. I honestly want my money back. Okay, I'm currently 118 minutes on Steam, so 2 minutes away from the refund lol. I'm playing solo since none of my friends want it. Y'all think I should refund it or wait until solo is viable? I don't know if solo's ever gonna be viable. Now keep in mind, this is from like an ignorant like gamer slash streamer who like hasn't really kept up with the game other than like it got announced. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. Follow, so that way I know when it comes out, right? There may be a lot of like dev blogs and interviews and shit and like stuff that they put out that talks about their philosophy on solo. Maybe down the road it will be good. I don't know. I'm not gonna say refund. I'm gonna say you need to look at the you need to just think about whether or not you want to try and find a group in game to play with, because there almost certainly will be a group on your server that would probably take you. The problem is you might get in with like a group that's gonna be like trying to scam you for work. I don't know. Let's put it this way. Do you feel like you want to keep playing the game because you want it to be good? Because you could enjoy it potentially if you play with a group. You gotta keep in mind, I'm coming at this from like a streamer who got the key for free, right? So I'm not like the best perspective to ask. Some chat might be able to, you know, give you some other advice, but like personally, you just need to evaluate whether or not you want to play this game with other people. Because if so, you could try and like go beyond the 2-hour limit and you know, see if you can find a group. I don't know though, man. Like that's a you thing you got to decide with your money. Keep in mind as well, by the way, if it ever like you're above the 2-hour limit, you can still like refund stuff. You're just gonna have to like manually request shit, and usually because this one's early access, you can be like, it runs like shit on my rig. You probably get your money back. So I'm not saying like keep playing in the hopes that you'll enjoy it and then try and refund it, because it might not work. But what I'm saying is, you know, think about whether or not you actually want to like play with other people or not. You know, I'd refund. I'd play with 50 people and get annoyed. Yeah, that's the thing as well. You know, it's not for everybody. There's a reason why. I mean, besides obviously being the streaming part, like I just don't want to like play with randos. You know. Who knows? Maybe that's a whole new group of friends I could make, and that would be really cool, right? I'm just kind of at a point where like I'm not really looking to make a bunch of random new friends, you know? Some people are totally down for that, and that's cool. I'm not really into that right now, you know? Which is why I've been doing this to see the solo perspective. The solo perspective is grindy ass shit, my dude. And you may have figured that out already. I don't know, man. That's a tough call, frankly. I think you have to be okay with the grind, and I don't know if it's ever gonna like not be there, you know? Like maybe it gets better down the road. Maybe combat will be like totally more worth it, and you know, like being able to change the balancing numbers for crafting and shit. So maybe it won't be as bad. But realistically, I think this game is like meant to be played with a clan or with your group of friends at least, you know. So it just might not be for you. It might not be for solo. I don't know. I'm enjoying it currently. Second job status aside, it is fun zone to grinding and crafting. One gripe with finding others in game is the social aspect kind of not there yet. Yeah, exactly. And I have a dev respond to my Steam forum post acknowledging the civilization layer is very much still missing, but didn't expect such upfront admission. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Like they know what they want to do. It's just whether or not they can do that in a timely manner for you to care. That's the real question as well. Because like, they've talked about how like they want to get like market stalls and a gold economy finally coming, right? Because imagine this, a week down the line, there's probably gonna be some people who keep playing the bigger groups are gonna have like a full-on town, or it's like maybe not city, but like a full-on town like ready to go, right? They could essentially be like, hey, we have market stalls here, so all you gotta do is make money. And they could have market stalls that like maybe buy and sell stuff, you know? And so you can be like, hey, I'm just gonna go harvest a bunch of trees. I can go take that trees to one of these stalls, sell it, get a bunch of gold, go to a different stall, take that gold, buy some gear. You know, suddenly, you know, you can just live in an adventure and gather, and you don't actually have to like craft anything and shit. You know, like that could be cool. How long it's gonna take for the game to get to that part, I don't fucking know, and I don't even think the devs know. They might have some idea like as far as like internal benchmarks, but yeah, I don't know, man. Like I think the idea behind this game is great. And that's why I got a key for it to like stream, you know, because I've been interested for a while since they announced it. But yeah, right now the solo might not be there at all. I just don't know if it's ever really going to come in. That's the thing. Like as much as the devs can be like, yeah, we want this. There's a lot of lofty promises in the MMO industry. You know, a lot of games that come out and be shut down or disappointments. You know, I'm not saying this is going to go that route, but to be skeptical is to be a gamer these days. You know, so it's a tough call. I don't know what I don't know. I can't really tell you what to do, man. It's your own time and your own money. You got to figure out how to spend it. I think the optimist in me that wants good sandbox MMOs thinks this game, when it if it full releases next year, because I think it's only supposed to be in early access for a year. Early access for a year only. That's optimistic. I want it to be like in a year. This game might be fucking amazing. In 6 months, this might be really good. I have no idea. I want it to be good, but like, hard to see. I don't have a crystal ball, man. I wish I did. If I had a crystal ball, you bet your ass I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be fucking playing the stock market. So, you know, is what it is. First, give us VoIP. I feel like there's other stuff we need before VoIP. I feel like we need an economy system. Like, VoIP's cool and all, but it's not required in my opinion. You can, like, there's plenty of MMOs that I played back in the day and over the years that you can work perfectly fine with just like a text system, you know? Like, there's enough tools out there for like Discord and shit. Like, setting up with your clan is like super easy. That's not an issue in my opinion. I think it should come in. I think it'd be cool. I think it would add a lot to the game. I just don't think it should be a priority. I feel like there's a lot of other stuff they should be working on. I don't know, optimization. I realize optimization, coding, and like getting VoIP implemented is not the same, but still, you know. And I definitely think VoIP is like, it'll definitely help the game. I just don't think it's like, there's a lot of other stuff, like the whole being able to like market stalls and the gold economy. I think that's like a huge thing, because once you have that and like signposts, you can actually have like people like, hey, market this way. Oh, they didn't kill me? Nope. Like, if you can just like start planting down signs and signposts and shit, and like, hey, guiding people to where your shop is, and then having a shop where you could people can buy and sell stuff automated, and you don't have to be there as well. That'd be so cool, man. Like, I want sandbox MMOs like that, man. I want that shit. Will I get there? Not a goddamn clue. So here's what I think. You could look into a refund if you wanted to, if you're just like not into it right now. And you could hope when the game, if the game gets better to the point where you want to revisit it, that the price hasn't increased. That's about the only real like advice I got for you. And that's if you're a gambling man. I don't know if you are. Assume. You know, I don't know, man. That's the thing, right? For me, I got a key for free, so like my perspective is a little different. Like, A, I'm not out any money. B, I'm, you know, playing it, A, to kill time because I need something to stream, and B, or C, I guess at this point, I don't fucking remember. I'm doing it to see what the solo experience would be for people, so I have like, when people ask down the road, I'll know, as well as I can compare and contrast when it changes, so I can revisit it. So, I mean, I don't know. Let's put it this way. Is the 40, is it a lot to you? This isn't me, like, doing a wealth thing. Like, but if you only buy, like, one game a month, you know, one game a year, then it's like, if you're not enjoying right now, man, maybe get something else. Is there anything else you're keeping your eye on? Is there anything else coming out soon you want to check out that $40 could be spent towards? There's a lot of decisions you got to figure out. How's this all been so far? Base looks beefy. So... you could, all of it's been streamed. Well, not all of it. I did play 3 hours after the stream. So I guess if you want to see the difference between before and after, you can see that by like seeing what I started with today, you know, what I ended with yesterday. But it was, so I played 10 hours yesterday. The first hour, maybe 2, was me just traveling to a different zone. Because I saw a bunch of houses out here. I'm like, I don't like this zone. I want to travel to a different one. So I went all the way over here. Because I wanted to live along the river. Turns out you can't even build along. You have to build inside these red zones. So you have to pick up any of these zones to build in, right? So I basically went like exploring to start for like essentially the first like 2 hours of the stream before I even found a spot to like hunker down and actually build my base. And then I looked around and I found a good plot so I can build on the cliff, right? Compared to all the other bases I've seen, this is a tiny little hut. This is nothing. It takes a lot of like picking up stuff and just getting like the stuff to build the kilns was a lot of clay. But hey, I got lucky. This forest is ripe with resources, so I can find most of what I need here, except for like all the harvestable like mining nodes, like all the good like sand. I gotta go up here to get that shit. I gotta go up here to get iron. I gotta go like outside the valley and I can get copper here. I can get tin all up and down this bitch. You know, a lot of traveling. So I mean, it's been a lot of work. Only today to actually even get into combat, since I actually got some gear. Once you actually like, there is a breakthrough point where you can get like all the basic stations kind of set up, you know. And so when I logged in today at the start of the stream, I had like pretty much all these stations at the bottom built. I've only like added up stop. I had like this roof done, but I didn't have like the bench of those chests. So that's like the only thing I've actually built today. Today has mostly been like running around and like fighting or like mining runs, you know. So you can, if you want to do everything solo, you can. It's just gonna be a lot of grind. The problem is, like, if I want to make a sword right now, the most basic sword requires rank 6. I could technically do it. I can make all this stuff right now, and it's not that many resources, but it's 2 out of 6. And that 2 out of 6 means I gotta fucking hope to God I pull it off. Because I managed to pull off this thing. I somehow managed to make one of these a 2 out of 10. So I could actually try and make a sword right now. The problem, of course, is it's a one-hander, and it's only going to do 6.2 damage. So there's probably no reason to even bother with it, realistically. But I could, you know? I could try it. I'm probably better off just spamming these pikes out right now to level up my weaponsmithing, or the hatchets, or whatever, you know? The problem is, I'm wasting a lot of resources crafting that stuff. And for me, because my location for building my base is bad, I have to run all the fucking way up here to do an iron run. And then I can fast travel back to here and then I have to run back. So, there's a lot of time consumption, you know? Yeah, that's a problem. I wish it was a hand spear. I really like the hand spear, you know? But nope. It's not. Alright, what was I doing? I was running around harvesting. We have a lot of wood. What are we going to do with this wood? We're going to try and build some house shit, so I need more reeds. Let's go find where all the reeds are at. I think I have a bunch. I know I have, like, some downstairs. I don't know if I have any up here, because I've just been kind of dumping everything up top today. Blacks, I think is what it is. Okay. So much we have. Some. We don't have much. We have to go get some more, I think. Pegs, okay. Beams and planks, huh? Oh, great. So I went and gathered all this. I guess I do need it. I guess I don't need that much other stuff. Maybe it's for roofs? Some of these? It does. Okay, good. So it's not useless. Okay, so we need lots of beams and planks. Alright, let's get to chopping. A lot of good XP for beams. A lot of good XP. Possible. Jesus. Alright. Back to this building. Yeah, that forge is kind of fucking my shit up right now. I don't know if I want to put the forge like upstairs or what. That breaks? Doesn't have a beam there? What the fuck? We need a beam here. Okay, that's fine. And, yeah, well, this thing, it's funding it, right? So it just needs a support beam, which is like whatever. Get you to set up properly. Yeah, see, that's green because it's got support. Oh, to begin with. What? Just wasn't spawned in. Weird. Weird, man. Oh wow, we failed making beams. Holy shit. Buddy. There you go. What are you doing? Whoops. Cottage wall. Clay? Fuck that. Hut wall with window. Support? Huh. Will that stand up over there, but that one won't? There, probably. I don't know. So. Alright, what's one of this? I don't even know which one that is. Hello? Why won't you fucking fit? So that'll work. But that won't? Why? Why? Diaz chat? Ladder fucking it? Stairs, maybe? No? Huh. That's very peculiar. It's not like there aren't other walls stacked up on top of each other, so what's the dealio? Showing yellow, but it's not showing green. It's like whatever, it's still working, right? I think I'm putting these backwards. Oh well, we can fix that. But again, putting them backwards shouldn't really matter, you know? We can put it that way, right? We can put it halfway. But half walls? There are, kind of. That's a short one though, that's not... Oh, well, hang on, actually it's wider. Yeah, why is that doing that? Need another beam over that? We already have a beam there. Come on. Why is that being stupid? We're out of wood now, so there's that. Not far enough. Good. Why is this all fucked up? Oh, the glass is done. Oh boy. That's taking too long. That's not the good stuff. It's probably enough for a little bit. Yeah, what is up with that wall? I don't get it. Just to make that better. Stairs elsewhere? Maybe that's it. The stairs have to be like on an inner area. I don't know. It's like a half floor? It's a half floor, I'll do that. Triangle floor. That could be interesting. Maybe that'll be enough. Maybe that will be. You even have a ladder going off a triangle floor? Probably. all the beams and planks as well, actually. Wait, I made basic bellows? When the oh, I destroyed it. Right, the forge. Duh. Not. I wanted it to be like a 90 degree. It's not. That is not what I wanted. I wanted it to be like half, you know? Instead, it's. Fuck. You? Look at that. Up, does it freak out? It's yellow, but it's not poofing. Cool. Eggs. Okay, fine. Probably gonna need more, right? Let's see. We need pegs for the walls anyway, so yeah. We need a lot more wood, to be fair, as well. It's fine, though. Alright. It is coming together, my dudes. I think we can get it if we do like a tilted ceiling. We should be able to get this up with that like stone doors. I like the view though. I think I'm gonna call it here though, folks. Thank you all for chilling. It was an interesting stream, I will say. Appreciate y'all chilling. You know, discussing the game and everything else, and whether you're chatting or lurking, appreciate y'all. Like I said, if you're new to the stream and you enjoyed whatever is going on today, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something. Tomorrow, I will likely not be playing this. I will likely, unless something new comes out, I decide to hit up. I will most likely be doing some more Permadeath 76, starting off with a fresh character, because we finished a run finally. And getting the randomizer up and running. So yeah, that should be fun. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm tired. I'm hungry. So yeah, y'all have a good one. Enjoy your Saturday. It's Saturday, yes. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, bright and early for more. But until then, you have a good one. Good night.
Up.